Hello everyone, I'm just setting up real quick. First and second, hi Pippin, hi Asante. I hope you all are doing well. I'm getting the night's festivities going. Just give me a few minutes. Let's see. Alright, since you are the first and second, I'm going to give you a choice. Pick a number between 1 and 2. Yes, I know there's only 2 numbers. Well, only 2 integers, I guess. You know what I mean. 1 or 2. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we're going with 2. So that means we're doing this one. Interesting. Okay. Thank you all. I'll be with you in a second. Actually, I think we're just about ready. Let me just make sure my water levels are in sync. I do have enough water. Alright, yeah, I guess we're good to go. Wow, that didn't take too long. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. I always hesitate every time I see the screen flash on one end. Alright, so this was the determining factor, he says. I'm gonna make this borderless. Can I make it borderless? Oh, great, there isn't. No head bobbing. I do not like head bobbing. FOV is good. I'm gonna make this down to like 70%, because usually these things, when they do jump scares, they like explode my speakers. So I'm gonna make it like 60 actually. 60 sounds good. Graphics, okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. There's a lot of things going on next week as well. Crop pop. I read that as crock pop the first time. Isn't it funny how our brains do that? Human not? Oh, you're playing Street Fighter 5? Okay. I'm kidding. In my dreams, I see this house. I like this. It's very A24 coded. I'm a big fan. I feel it calling for me. I hope everyone's doing well in chat, by the way. I hope you all got your snacks or whatever. I'm gonna play some spooky games for the best month, spooky month. Oh my god, I don't know. It's fine, Asante. It's okay. Ever since the accident. Excuse me. I did not mean to do that. Whatever I do, I can't stop thinking about this house. And Mariana? Mariana. So I answered it. Hello, Wandering Red Fox. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. The windows are gone. So at the beginning of this stream, I asked for option 1 or option 2. This was option 2. Hi, honey. How are you holding up? You know, taking it one day at a time. How was the funeral? I wish I could have been there for you. I didn't go. Couldn't do it. I understand. She would have understood too, you know that, right? Right. What about your new house? It's in Mariana, right? Quite a long way from home. Yeah, I'm on my way there right now, actually. I'll text you once I get there. Alright, be careful on the road. I love you. Oh no. Oh yeah. Whoa, that is a really sensitive mouse. Alright, be careful on the road. Love you. I'll do the thing. Hey, just arrived at the house. I'll move the boxes inside and we'll text you later. Okay. M for the house. Ooh, we got a Silent Hill style map. Very fun. Nokia's the best weapon, I agree. Hey, okay. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for letting me know. Careful not to hurt your back with the boxes. Okay. Inspect. This box says upstairs guest room written on it. How am I grabbing it? Hello? Okay. There we go. Hi, Moon. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Playing some spooky games for the best month, the horror author says. Okay. I know. I would like to grab it. Oh, I see. I have to thumb wheel up. Upstairs we go, for it's the upstairs guest bedroom. Whoa, this house is kind of wacky. Okay. I assume this is where it is, right? Nope, this is just a cabinet. Never mind. But yeah, Moon, I hope you're doing well. I hope, I don't know what's going on in your life. But, you know, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad all of you are here. Okay, I assume this is the bedroom, so I'm going to put this here for now. We're getting the real immersive sim experience, apparently. All this, manual box moving. I'm sure this is not going to be slow to lull me into a false sense of security. Absolutely not. No one would ever do that. Also, how long are my hands? Because I'm holding this out in an exorbitant distance. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Wait, what the hell? Upstairs master bedroom. Okay. I assume it's this one, right? Master bedroom usually has an adjacent bathroom, right? Here we go. Where is this supposed to go? Hold on. Upstairs guest bedroom. Oh. So I presume it's down this hallway, right? This game looks like a Hairless game. What game is this? It's called The Windows Are Gone. Hi, Hairless. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This looks like a guest bedroom, yeah? I'd assume so. Could you... There we go. What's in here? Anything? Presumably nothing. Okay. But yeah, I just started, so you're just in time. This is Repo before the apocalypse is. Yeah, that's called it's called our modern life, right? Living room. Okay. Oh, we got a piano sting. This is a living room, right? I presume so. Upstairs guest bathroom. Wait, maybe I have it wrong. Nah, I don't think so. The other bedroom is much nicer than the guest bedroom. At least the one I've deigned as the guest bedroom, so I think I got it right. Alright, where is the bathroom for this guest area? Oh, there you are. There you go. This is good piano music, kind of serene. Lulling me into a false sense of security, I guess. Nice skybox. Upstairs master bathroom. Okay. I hope they're not charging me by the hour for this truck. Okay. That's the master bathroom. How many more boxes we got? Got a few more, huh? This is a nice little, like, ludonarrative technique to get us familiar with the house, you know? Trying to identify which room is which using the boxes. Box says downstairs office written on it. Okay. I was shrimping a little bit in case you saw some movement on my part. So I unshrimped myself. Office, huh? Oh, this is a kitchen. Okay. That's a bathroom. What's this? A basement. Okay. Kind of looks like the anatomy house a little bit. The room is locked for some reason. I wonder if the key is somewhere around the house. Huh. Wonder why that door is locked. It's kind of odd. This is the office. Okay. Clearly. I might lower the sensitivity of my mouse because it's getting kind of crazy. There we go. Who's pinging my door? Who's ringing my bell? Hello. Hello there. You must be our new neighbor. Yes, I am. I suppose I am. Do you live nearby? I do, yes. A couple of kilometers that way. She points to her right-hand side. My husband and I... She pauses for a few seconds. Always a good sign when meeting a new person is just catching themselves in the middle of a sentence. I live there. Welcome, welcome. Mariana is a wonderful town. Lovely people. You look familiar. Do I know you? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe? It's what they say, small world and all. In any case, we know each other now, don't we? Can you tell me about it? Well, Mariana's a quiet little town, but it's full of beauty. Oh, yes. Make sure you visit the Araucarius Park when you have the chance. Beautiful trees there. Also, people here are known for their friendliness. That being said, I hope you understand that we take pride in our traditions. Please don't embarrass us with your differences. She smiles. Ew, I don't like the way she said that. Well, I couldn't help but notice that the town had been purchased and that the new owner would be here today, or the house has been purchased. So I baked you something special as a welcoming gift. Uh, that's very kind of you. You didn't have to. I think you're gonna love it. I left it on your kitchen counter. Wait, what? Excuse me? I ate an old What do you mean you ate an old bandage? Don't eat bandages. Oh, don't worry, my dear. I know this house inside and out. You know this house? That's not good. This house has a lot of history. It's a very unique one. In a way, I think you know it too. Every corner and every shadow seems familiar to you, doesn't it? Yeah, why is the real question, Asante? You're so right. In any case, you'll get familiar with it soon enough. Alright then. I thought it was a pomegranate. Huh? Hairless, what are you talking about? Now do me a favor, my dear, and try some of that pastry I made for you, will you? I'm sure you'll love it. Okay, just please stay here this time, alright? You're already creeping me out, lady. She nods and smiles. Leave this conversation, and I'm looking on Zillow.com that immediately. Like, no way. I'm leaving this place. That's crazy. Inspect. A plate of grostoli made by the neighbor. I'm not sure if I should eat this, but the smell is irresistible. I feel like if I eat this, I'm going to go on a bad trip because she's going to, like, knock me out and, like, chain me in my own basement or something like that. But for the sake of story progression. Yeah, I don't like that sound. It's so... Ugh. It was situated directly in my left ear, of all things. She's gone. What's this? The note just says, "Welcome home." I assume it came from that lady, but where did she go? Where did she go, indeed? And I don't like the fact that I left my door open around her. As I unloaded the boxes into my new house, I couldn't help but be reminded of the toll the trip to Mariana had taken on me. That, combined with this odd encounter with a neighbor, made me realize I was exhausted. I decided it'd be wise to take a quick nap in the master bedroom. Besides, I was curious to test the comfort of my new bed. Are we not unloading the rest of the boxes? I mean, I thought that was the whole point. Was to move in. I'm going to grab another box and then I'm going to come in. I'm going to do a concession. Downstairs bathroom written on it. What? Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to pick up any more boxes. So I guess I'm just going to go upstairs. Close and double lock my door. And then go to sleep. Also, maybe I'll go to Cabela's tomorrow and buy a shotgun. Or like several. I mean, you know. Just in case. I'm not sure I'll get used to this bed, but it'll have to do for now. No, a cannon with grab shots? Yeah. Grape shots? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to install a light machine gun by the banister. And then, like, maybe a couple of turrets. And then maybe a flamethrower. I don't know. Never hurts to be too safe, you know? This time, I didn't dream about this house. Probably because I was finally here. Or I could just rent an apartment in town? Yeah. No, I think I'm leaving this place immediately. No, this time I had a different dream. Oh, what the fuck? Who are you? Oh, that's my wife. My wife and I were in a hurry to the hospital. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Oh. Oh. She's pregante. I find myself in my car, quickly driving my wife to the hospital since her water had just broken. Yep, sure did. Are you gonna be okay? Yes. Just avoid any bumpy roads, please. She gives off a nervous laugh. Have you called your mother? No, I forgot. Can you call her once we get there, please? Yes, of course. Thank you. And please remember that the highway is blocked. Now please hurry! I will. Hold on tight. We're gonna get involved in an accident, are we? I have a feeling we're gonna crash or something. Oh. She's just dead. Oh my god, what is going on? Jessica? What the fuck? What is happening? Aliens run. Yeah, seriously. Well, this is an experience. Are you, so are you really dead? Okay. My wife, I know. Hi, Pippin. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw that you were first. God, what a horrible nightmare. I thought this was a very cozy organizing game. I never said that. That was your assumption. That dripping noise. I heard it while I was asleep. Where's it coming from? Asante is first. Pippin is just a bot. Pippin is a person. Damn old home pipes. Yeah, I used to live in a place that used to drip like that. And I used to play a game called HVAC or Intruders. And it was a terrible game. And I hated it. Luckily, it was never Intruders. But, like, yeah. Did I get promoted by Hairless? Apparently. She arbitrarily decides who's first in my chat, apparently. Hairless, your left arm is a bot? Really? Cyberpunk hours? Wait, there's a tape here. A VHS tape labeled Tape 2, The Accident. I could take this to a VHS player and play it. Why would I want to do that? Oh, great. There's a leak in the ceiling. I guess that's what I get for buying an old house. I get a weird feeling about this, though. I can't quite explain it. Maybe it's the constant noise. Maybe it's the water itself. I don't know. I just can't shake this odd feeling I have when thinking about it. But I'll see to it tomorrow. I just can't be bothered right now. Gotta go back to bed. Did I pee on the ceiling again? What do you mean again? Hi, Hallie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Stop making me look like a degenerate. That's you. You're projecting. You'd be like, actually, I counted as manifesting. Hey, Zoob and his many children. They're not my children. I miss the ice cream that is currently in my tummy. I mean, that's the curse of eating, right? Eventually, it'll be finished and inside you. Wow, that was a really poor way to phrase that. There was a drip from the ceiling that jump scared me. So serious it scared me. Hallie's pee-pee scared me. Hallie's pee-pee is crazy. You were projecting your piss onto the ceiling. I was not! I didn't pee on my ceiling. I can't believe I have to qualify this. I still don't have the key to this room. I'm the pee-pee... I did call her that one stream. Oh my god. Pee-pee hands and pee-pee pants. Why are we like this? How did it come to this? Wonder where this door goes. Outside? Damn, I have a heavy-duty fence. I got it, like, barbed wire? Why does it look like a penitentiary? Real prison house ass hours. Like, what the fuck? Are you saying you didn't pee on the ceiling this time? I never have peed on the ceiling! Especially this time! Why do I have to qualify this? It should be the bare minimum to assume that people don't pee on their ceilings. The sentences you make me say in stream are insane, you know? Just absolutely ridiculous. That's exactly what a ceiling pisser would say? How about you piss off? Okay. A working VHS player. Especially this time means there were other times where I did. No, it doesn't! It's just emphasizing that, especially this time, I did not pee. I have never ceiling peed. Why do we have to have a conversation about this? How do I pick up this VHS tape? Because it's not left click. Where the fuck are the goddamn controls? Where are the controls? I guess I'm going to press buttons until I find something that picks up the thing. Oh, that was map. Okay. I'm pressing every button on my keyboard to figure out what the action button is, aside from left click, because it won't let me pick it up. Alright, well, F is interchangeable with left click, so... I guess I'm going back to bed because I can't be asked. I don't know. I was trying to pick up that tape to do something, but I guess we're going back to sleep. The narrative demands it. And so I rest. All right, I'm closing the door. Pippin thinks I didn't wash my hands when I left to make pee-pee in the toilet, so he calls me pee-pee hands, but it's okay because scientifically accurate because I'm the pee-pee princess. You're the one that calls people while you're on the toilet. You tried to do that to me too and then justified it like it was no big deal. Hairless, I'm going to give you a news flash. Very few people do that. You never try to do it to me? What about that time we were like, I'm going to the bathroom, you're coming with me? And I said, no, I'm not. What are you talking about? And then you try to justify it. That's perfectly normal for your friend group to come over, or rather to like get on the call, and then you just go in the bathroom, you take a fat shit while you're talking to them. It's crazy. I can't believe we're having this conversation. Oh my god. I don't pee on the ceiling! Oh my god, what is wrong with all of you? A VHS tape, lethal tape won my family. I could probably take this to the VHS player and play it. Sure. Why not? Hi, makers. What a crazy time for you to arrive. Holy mackerel, I hope you're doing well. What do you mean chat reflects the streamer? I don't pee on the ceiling. As the tape starts playing, I can see a middle-aged man handling the camera. I quickly realize that the man is in the same house that I'm in. He's all smiles. Oh my god. I lost my place because I'm drowning in a sea of stupidity that has been inflicted upon me. I don't... What do you mean we need a good ceiling pee from now and then?
Papa loves his golden showers.
Don't you put that energy into the world and I'm not your dad. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Hallie. I need to grab some water to make piss in the toilet, not in the ceiling. Jesus. I forgot where I was. That's what you all did to me. I think he's all smiles as he moves away from the camera and joins his family as they can be seen playing around in the backyard. I'm trying so hard. to read this text for you. And y'all are just... Oh my god, I love you all.
The things I've seen Papa do.
What do you mean the things you've seen me do? You've seen me stream on Twitch. That's all you've seen. I wonder if they're the previous owners of this house. Oh my god. This is the hardest sentence I've ever had to read out loud in my life. His wife and children seem to be having a great time, laughing and running around. There's a moment where the wife comes up behind the husband and puts her arms around him. They both smile. You acknowledged? No, I'm not! No, I'm not his dad! Oh my god. They both smile and briefly look at the camera. How do you feel? One, I'm not his dad. Two, I don't pee on the ceiling. Why? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's nice, really. Oh my god, this is supposed to be a horror game. Come on, guys. I can't. The real horror is dealing with my chat while trying to play this game. I can't help but feel like there's something off. Oh my god, though. It's like there's an underlying tension. A sense of unease that's hard to describe. Maybe it's just me, but I get this feeling that things aren't as perfect as they seem to be on the surface. It feels like the happiness portrayed here is a depictive lure tempting me to bite it and overwhelm me with its actual intentions. Oh my god. It's written on the man's face. It's like he's trying to hide something behind his smile. The pain I'm currently in. That's what I'm doing. I'm smiling to hide my agony. The tape ends when one of the kids trips and falls to the ground while the mother tends to the crying boy. I have tears in my eyes. The father's disingenuous smile finally fades away as he approaches the camera to turn it off. Makers, why does Makers have to weigh in about my alleged ceiling pissing, which in fact I do not do? As long as he cleans up, I guess? Why are you asking them questions like this? Also, there's no basis for it. Once he's right in front of the frame, though, I get an eerie feeling of intrusiveness. Hell, you depict me as the most, debased degenerate on the internet. I fathered many kids out of wedlock. You have me peeing on the ceiling. Like, what is going on? Why are you like this? Oh my god, I get an eerie feeling of intrusiveness as if he caught me prying on his personal life. The tape ends. It's a strange feeling watching these recordings of someone else's life. I can't help but wonder what happened to them, where they are now. Did they make a move? I'm just asking questions. You're asking questions that are nonsensical and incoherent and are not based in reality. You're spreading rumors. Baseless rumors, I might add. Oh, yeah, me too, Makers. Me too. I can't help but wonder what happened to them. Where they are now. Did they move away a long time ago? Are they still together? It's like I'm peeking into a world that's not mine. A world that's both familiar and foreign at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the bottom tape. Because if I'm the control here, that's wildly concerning. Hell, he is such a joy. Clearly, he's the favorite child. He's not my child! Why do I have to quantify and qualify this every freaking stream? Can't you all be normal chatters and lust over me? It's insane. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, what is my life? The tape shows that man, who I assumed was the previous owner over his house. Happy birthday? No, not really, but I'll take that over. Did Zoo piss on the ceiling as the current poll? Who made this poll? I don't piss on the ceiling! Holy fuck.
No, then that would be weird lusting over your dad.
Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. Why are you like this? Honestly, if I saw Soup, I'd probably be impressed how hard he can piss. Wow, look at the TV and VHS tape. You got money. Cool. Let's look at the tape and see what's on it. The house shows that man, who I assume was the previous owner of this house, working in the basement with the camera sitting on a counter and pointing at him. He seems to be alone in the house, although I can just about hear his children playing in the background. The tape is slightly damaged, but I can make out most of what's happening. I'm like crying. I'm surviving here. I'm fighting for my life. For a few seconds, he just stays there in silence, as if anxiously rehearsing his first words to the camera. When he finally starts speaking, I'm suddenly caught by a sense of uneasiness, and I shiver slightly. The man also seems uneasy and disturbed. His words, measured and hesitant, give off a sense that he's trying to describe a feeling that he cannot fully comprehend, but that has taken over him. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. He speaks of a sense of impending disaster, of a terrible event that he thinks is about to occur to his family. He is less and less coherent until he is taken by his own emotions and accidentally drops the tool he was using on the ground. He starts crying, carefully covering his mouth so that no one notices him. He mentions the terrible event will be his fault. I want you to know that I was feeling very low energy until I saw the piss circle in the ceiling. Zoom, you did. What do you mean I did this? I didn't make the piss ceiling. Why are we calling it the piss ceiling? It was just water damage on the ceiling. Sounds like something Zoom would do. What do you mean that's something I would do? Liminal, what kind of ideas do you have of me in your head? Watching him, I can't help but feel that his words are directed at me somehow. No, Liminal just said that to drive me crazy. Because that's what you all do. You all pitch in and drive me slowly more incoherent and mad than I was prior to pressing the start stream button. Holy
Nothing wrong with a little ceiling pissing among friends.
Liminal, no. How are you doing, first of all? I hope you're doing well. Second of all, absolutely not. That is not a thing. It is not a thing. The same way. What do you mean it's yes? I'm deleting this poll right now. I'm reporting it. Oh my god. That poll's gone. You don't get to see the results. Fuck that. That's ridiculous. Watching him, I can't help but feel that his words are directed at me somehow. It's as if he knows that I'm here watching this and is trying to communicate with me. The way he talks about the events is as if they had already happened. But then why is he doing this? Why isn't he doing anything to prevent it from happening? And what's the point of these tapes? Is 2025 Zoom? Shut up! Stop gaslighting me into having fetishes I don't have! That's insane. Can't freaking... When I started streaming, I didn't think I'd be called a ceiling pisser. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I don't know, because I'm not one. I'm not one to be inclined to do so. The truth is difficult? No, being gaslit into accepting an alternate reality is hard. Instructions unclear. I don't know how you did that, Makers. I just don't. Oh, there's a shower head. I was like, where the hell's the shower head? I had to mute the stream for a minute. The second I turn on the sound, the first thing I hear is fetishes. Thanks, Ventus. I hope you're doing well. Can't believe not 40 minutes into my stream, you already have me like in an apoplectic breakdown. I don't do that. I really don't. You can't just make up a reality based on popular opinion, Hallie. That's insane. You know how dogs try to outpiss each other in height to assert dominance? Zoop Turkey. No, that's not right. To piss on the roof to usurp him? I mean, social media disagrees. I don't give a shit what social media says about my pissing proclivities. I'm not peeing on the ceiling. That's too real. I just tried and got maybe halfway up the wall. Halfway up the wall? What if... First of all, don't do that. Second of all, you need to get that checked out. Holy crap. What do you have between your legs? A fire hose? No, I mean about creating whatever really fits. Yeah, I know. Dog, don't at me because you 360 no-scoped your ceiling with your... What? No, I didn't. That was there when I got here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so lost as a result of all the freaking nonsense. I guess we're putting the rest of the boxes in the house. Death roll piss is crazy, first of all. Or a great name of like a weed strain. There's absolutely someone bagging death roll piss out there. Upstairs main hallway, okay. I'd smoke death roll piss. Your Honor, I rest my case. Fat piss energy is not just for Christmas. How did we get here? Oh my goodness. Blue Dream and Cheetah Piss hybrid with a touch of fentanyl. Oh my god. Oh shit, I didn't see where this goes. Hold on. Downstairs bathroom. Okay. With a touch of your... Ew! No one liked that. So the spooky part of this house about having a 9-to-5 job, I think it's doing a slow build, which I'm fine with. I like the music too. It's kind of nice. Kitchen. Okay. Ew! What the fuck, makers? Ew! Brother, ew! Like, what are we doing? Streamer, Painted King who's drawing me. Oh, nice. Senpai has noticed you. Yeah, Painted King's great. I enjoy his streams when I can. He streams mad late for me. A VHS tape labeled Tape 3 Rumble. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here yesterday. Congrats. 150,000 channel points? Oh my god. Does anyone have that many in my chat? How the fuck do you accumulate that much? As this tape starts playing, the scene before me is disorienting and extremely unsettling. The man, Wow, Hallie, I'm not reading that out loud. That actually almost made me throw up in my mouth. The man from the previous tape stands in a place impossible to identify. He appears to hover in darkness, surrounded by countless long red streaks that stretch as far as the eye can see, like veins that mysteriously emerge from above and, just as inexplicably, disappear beneath him. You've got a 200k in a few channels? Oh my god. Oddly enough, I can feel them pulsating beyond the TV and onto my chest, suffocating me with the same feelings the man appears to be experiencing. In that crushing darkness, I inexplicably feel the man's despair, guilt, and regret, yet I cannot bring myself to stop the tape as I keep watching it. The camera shakes and glitches, and at times seems to be a part of the man's body somehow. His demeanor terrifies me. His words are fragmented, barely forming coherent sentences. In the brief moments that I see his face, there's a deep ache in his eyes, as if he carries an overwhelming burden upon his shoulders. He stammers feelings of regret and calls for his family, but he's all alone in that place. I feel like his family is no longer reachable, and he blames himself for it, or his terrible cellular service. It's a haunting sight, and I can feel his pain seeping through the screen, echoing within my own being as if we somehow shared consciousness. Have I played Mega Bonk? No, I keep hearing about it though. A lot of my co-furry streamers stream it. I keep seeing the Mega Bonk title on their streams. But I admit I'm not too familiar with what it is. Aside from the fact that it seems to be the new in vogue thing. In the midst of his own turmoil, his mouth opens wide, ready to unleash his agonies. But before he can do so, the tape abruptly ends. I feel broken by the intensity of what I've just witnessed, and almost feel ashamed to look at my own reflection on the screen. And, yet, I still feel like this was needed somehow. One co-furry, I mean, look at me. At this point, am I beating the allegations? I don't think so. I have way too many furry friends. I'm in too deep. I might as well just self-identify. 2, it's 3D Vampire Survivors. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. It's great, dude. I've been breaking it thoroughly. Of course you have. It's a survival-like, roguelike, but 3D. I see. I don't know. I'll take a look. I don't know how much it is, though. That's the thing right now. Prices are at a premium, as it were. The box has upstairs storage. Okay. So that must be the cabinet room. There was a shitload of furries. We had a furry birthday party at a bowling alley we used to work at, me and him. Oh, me and Lim. And there was a shitload of furries. Yeah. What? Really? Some of the nicest people we had a party for. I've had no complaints. Ever since I got inadvertently assimilated into it, it's like... I've met the kindest, most generous people I've ever met in my life. That's not to say I don't already have, like, good friends, but, like... Damn, I made some good friends in this community, too. As I was bringing in the boxes, I couldn't help but repeatedly ask myself what I actually was doing here. I acted on impulse when I bought this house, but the vivid and recurrent dreams I had after the accident plagued my mind and kept haunting me until I finally gave in. It's like I didn't have a choice. Incarna can't bowl in fursuit shoes? Oh, okay. I see. I didn't read the first part. Hi, Incarna. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. This is called The Windows Are Gone. It's a little indie horror game that I picked up many moons ago. Yeah, I know. I realized that it was all one continuity, and I read it out of context, and I got very confused. Let's see. Scream? What? What are you screaming about, Zilver? Hi, Zilver. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me get some water. Maybe it's the desperation to start fresh. Or they need to escape the memories of that dreadful night. Why did you pin your high, Incarnate? Why did you pin your high, makers? Right. We had a bunch of... Oh, you didn't mean to, okay. We had a bunch of monks come into bowl once, but I didn't like them. They weren't allowed to talk to me and were very rude about it, and that was strange. Oh, weird. No, he did it by accident. Yeah, he did it by accident. Okay, maybe it's the desperation to start fresh or the need to escape the memories of that dreadful night. But here I was, in this unfamiliar place with no one but myself. For a moment, I questioned my sanity, so I took a deep breath, letting the musty smell of the old house fill my lungs, and with a sensual, and with a sense of determination, I whispered to myself, I'm here now, and I have to make the most of it. Still, I felt like I needed to turn this into my new home, so I set out to unpack all the boxes and decorate the place. Alright, well, I'm going to go decorate the place, I guess. I am opening the box. Selecting. Oh. So it's a... Oh, interesting. So this is like a cozy house building simulator, while also simultaneously being terrifying existential dread. I see. Boop. Making the best of a situation. What the fuck is this? What is this? Like, seriously. Jessica made this sculpture in one of her art classes. She never really liked it. She said it was too dark and dull. I always liked it, and I would make sure she knew it, especially because I could never make something remotely close to it. Hell yeah, decorate that place, queen. Hi, dog. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Oh, can we get a couple of shoutouts? One for D-Dog and one for Asante. And one for Makers, too. And Silver. Alright, that's 4. Put these books in this room, I guess.
When you want to make monies, you go and put stuff that you don't need in there.
Ah! Got stuck on the wall.
Oh my god. Mug, what did you do to my house? You moved my furniture.
Go to sleep.
I'm gonna decorate this in the most questionable way possible. Don't answer that question, Encarta. He's just being a gremlin in chat again, as usual. I guess I'll put it here. I definitely won't knock it down in the middle of the night as I go for a pee run. Just roll with it. Don't roll with it. Alright, these are done. Don't roll with it. Don't listen to them. Alright, that goes here. Right? This is a pilo. A radio clock. There you go. A lampshade. This can also go in the thing, I guess. Kegels? Oh my god, I just saw the conversation. Everything good? Yes. Hey man, how you doing? Hey, a bit overwhelmed, honestly. I'm asking because someone in our community is shy about their proclivities. No, you're trying to put freaking allegations on me that are unfounded in reality. You little shit. Yeah, same here. She was an incredible person. My sister loved you, man. Oh no. I know, and she hated your gut. Ha ha ha. Did a person really just say doot and make the phone button sound? Damn, really? That's what I would have done if I was a developer. And then, like, pass it off like, yeah, no, uh-huh. That's the way it's supposed to look. Hold on, my dude. I'm in the middle of setting things up. I got my big manly tools, because I'm a big man and I do big manly things around the house. Got my Monopoly playing piece, my favorite one, the iron. Listen to that. Yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, yeah, I know. But seriously, it wasn't your fault, man. Remember that. Right. After doing Kegels for a while, my results had my jaw... Oh my god! What the Hallie? I'm gonna put the cleaning equipment next to here. Not next to the books. That would be a bad idea. Put them here. Bro, I'm trying to unpack my house. I can't have a whole ass heart-to-heart with my brother-in-law. Alright. I think that's done, right? Oh, there's a vacuum cleaner. Okay. This can hang out over here in the corner. There you go. Also, bring back the see-through purple plastic. Yeah, I love me some see-through purple plastic. Yeah, like, what? Hallie, you... I don't even want to begin to explain why everything you just said was so questionable. I'd rock a 5G Nokia, the old Game Boy Color plastic on everything. Yeah. Real. Yeah, this is the phone that could be run over by a car and still work. I had one of these back in the day. That shit was like a self-defense weapon. Anyone try to mug you, you just smack them with your Nokia. Instant concussion. Okay, there was nothing down here. I think I put a box over here somewhere because this is the office. I remember having a blueberry. Like a blackberry? Was there one called a blueberry too? Came with a snap-on holster. It would be really funny if I just put this like on top of the shelf. It wouldn't let me. Or on the floor. I'm just like a floor keyboard gremlin. Zuba nerd, you're a nerd. Hi pup, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Blackberry, okay. I was like, I've never heard of a blueberry before, aside from the fruit. I kind of want to low-key put this computer in a place it doesn't belong. Wait, dial? Oh, I see. I'm good. Sick AF. Starting to get better, though. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon. What happened? What does this say? Am I learning Brazil? Am I learning Portuguese? Is this a country in Brazil? Because I see the Brazilian flag, or at least what I think is, if I squint. Zoob, I have a suggestion for my next VTuber shirt. Okay, I'm all ears. What do you suggest? Tape a Nokia to a stick and now you have a battle hammer? I saw someone forge a Nokia hammer, and that was very funny. For once, I'm just explaining exercise and making innocent puns. Come to Brazil? Are you from Brazil? Furries want me, women fear me? So true. It's been hard to get a date. Mostly because I haven't really tried. What if the women's are furries? Then send it over to me. I'll take care of them. I love how creepily I looked into the camera when I said that, too. That was not intentional. Oh my god. Play on the fish fear me thing. I hear you. I hear what's coming down. I think you can legit use a BlackBerry as brass knuckles. Yeah. Clip. Does the clip one don't... Oh, the clip one doesn't work. Oh, god damn it. Freaking hell. It's always something, I swear. I thought I got Firebot properly configured, but here we are. You can make the clip thing a command. I know, I've been trying to get that thing to work. Rip, I'm too lazy to actually clip stuff. Excellent. I have one job, making clip work. I have many jobs. One of which is involving getting me another job. I have more than one job, I assure you. I guess I can't unpack anything else. What the hell was I doing? I'm so distracted.
Daddy.
Croc Daddy. Well, if no one's gonna clip that, then I guess I get off scot-free. The fuck was that? I don't want to hit you up when you're busy, but happy to help. No, I appreciate you. When am I not busy? White collar jokes. Well, back to the drawing minds with me. Have a good stream. You too, bud.
Who will you study?
Firebot runs my life. ISTG. Oh, okay. What am I looking at? I'm listening to the static, apparently. The TV turned itself on, and it can just about make out a sound over the static. Is it? I'm having difficulties making this thing work. So I just gave up and went back to mix it up. Is that someone crying? I don't like the sound of that. Making commands in Firebot is so much fun. I guess everyone really stands Firebot. Oh, damn, we're in the 90s, because look at this Walkman-ass player. I remember making the Rant at Me Chaos command with Maker's help. I perhaps will have to do that, because I looked at it, I squinted at it, I tried to make things work, and then nothing worked, and I was just like, I'm done with this. I was like Andy. Uh-oh, did it freeze? I rotated the fan and the game froze. That's crazy. Okay, wait a second. Never mind. Oh, that was disorienting for a second. Where am I gonna put this? Guess I'll put this in the corner or something. I don't know. Walkman ass player. Which is by far the stupidest redeem I've made in a while. Put a cushion on the chair. There we go. Another cushion. This is how we make a house a home. One at a time. Is that the guy from the Big Lebowski? Once you get Firebot, it's clutch. I read Firebutt. I don't know why I said Firebutt. That's crazy. Firebutt? That's not... I think I infected you with my capacity to mishear everything. It's really your fault. I had pretty good auditorial comprehension until you came along and started like corrupting with your terrible misheard lyrics. No, it's all him. Muhammad Mustard? I don't know what he says! It sounds like Muhammad Mustard. Whatever he is saying, it doesn't sound even remotely like what the line was supposed to be, so... I don't know at that point. Butt scratcher we want! Yeah, that's what it sounds like. We had a long talk, Hallie, about, like, what heat engagers sound like in Tekken 8. And it's just, like, the most mushmouth things possible. Like, I have no idea what they're trying to say. And I don't think the voice actors did either, so they were just like, let's make sounds to collect a paycheck. Because that's what some of the heat activation things sound like. What do you mean Zoom is gaslighting us? I'm not gaslighting you. I will not butt scratch you wee want go Zoom. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm sorry I didn't heard something that is unique to myself apparently. I swore that's what it sounded like. At least you agreed with me that Eddie sounds like he's saying poop water when he does heat engage. What was that noise? I think it came from the basement. Calling us a bunch of lanterns? What do you mean a bunch of lanterns? That's what it sounded like to me. Apparently no one agreed. I'm not saying that's exactly what he's saying and you're wrong. That's not gaslighting. That's just me saying I misheard something. And that's what I heard. And no one believed me. I'm like, I can't make you believe that I believed I thought I heard that. Like, what level of meta are we on at this point? I'm not answering my phone. I got shit to do. Zoom said I didn't say you're wrong! This is Franco from your auto insurance. I must inform you that your car has been declared a total loss. Oh god. Who's this? Literally wrote that. Zoom checking his phone to avoid the conversation. I'm telling you, that's what I heard, and none of you agree, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm the only one that heard it in this universe. And y'all are saying, oh, he's gaslighting us into making us believe that that's what he's saying. And I'm like, no, that's not even remotely close to what I was asking. I was asking if anyone else heard what I heard. And apparently no. The answer was no. This is the busiest freaking... I'm gonna put this on the... I'm gonna put this on the table over here. I use Mahomeda mustard for my sandwiches sometimes. Alright. Fine. You know what? When you have time, look up Shaheen, Tekken 8, and then, like, have him go over, like, the various, like, heat actions. Yeah, they're called heat actions. It's stupid. And, like, tell me that it doesn't sound like he's saying Mahomeda mustard when he does his heat engage move. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know. I have stupid ears, apparently. Can't help my own biology, jeez. Then you say I'm gaslighting you for hearing things very incorrectly? Also, I think I no-clipped my calendar through the wall, so that's gone forever. I was really worried this... No, it wasn't! I just have shitty ears that hear stupid things. Who's in the shower? The ceiling pissing? Oh, shush. Have a bath mat. Put the bath mat on the floor next to the shower. I didn't say you were. I was saying I was worried. No, I just have terrible listening comprehension now. No, but the ceiling... I'm not pissing on the ceiling! How is this a horror game? It's the anxiety of moving into a new home in the middle of nowhere with creepy neighbors. Very relatable. I'm having my own horror story, which is watching you try to gaslight me into thinking I pee on the ceiling. Where do I put these towels? I guess I'll put them right here. This is just Animal Crossing with spooky sounds. I'm kind of liking it. It's kind of relaxing this strange way. Bro, I sprint when I press the run button. I'm like rocketing across the freaking room. Alright. Wait, where's the door? There was a door here, wasn't there? Okay. The kitchen looks nice, if I do say so myself. This is Sims Simulator? Oh, because the player decided to delete my door. Ugh, what the fuck? So, Zoob, when you say Shaheen's heat engage, do you mean his heat burst? Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, they're called one of two things. Heat burst or heat engage. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Oh god, what is happening here? This is terrible. This leak is quickly deteriorating the ceiling. I feel like I have to do something or it will collapse soon, but... Oh, yeah, no. I'm talking about his burst. I'm sorry, I was using the wrong thing. I can barely look at this thing. It's making me lightheaded and nauseous. It's frustrating, though. I know I need to take care of it, but I feel so repulsed that all I can do is ignore it. God, I hate looking at it. Also, if you're peeing black, seek help. I would love to leave, but, you know. Wait, there's a back door, isn't there? Oh. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Can I turn off the static now, please? Thank you. God, that was driving me crazy. Did I unpacked the top, right? I unpacked the office. the cabinets. I unpacked this room, right? I did. Did I unpack the bathroom? No, I didn't. Who is making that knocking noise? Okay, that's actually kind of bothering me a little bit. Oh, the door's unlocked. Oh, shit. This is the door that was locked. I do a ceiling piss, but I want... I do a ceiling piss, but I want it painted black. I don't pee on the ceiling. Stop with the baseless accusations. Enough ceiling piss and it might mold to black. There's nothing I can unpack in this room either. Oh, this is weird. Give it a few months, the ceiling will turn black with mold. Yeah, real. Is it just me or this place look older now? Why does everyone make the music so fucking loud in their heat burst combo videos? It's cause that's what the game does. I don't know why heat burst is like 100 decibels louder than everything else. 100, very... You mean 5,000? Good job, Zoob. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The first thing I did when I installed that game was I lowered the music volume to like 30%. And it's still very loud. The full title is Heat Burst Your Eardrums? Yeah, seriously. I would like to leave now. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I guess I'll go back to bed. That's usually my de facto response whenever I'm playing a horror game and I don't know what else to do. I'm going to go to sleep. Nothing bad will happen. Was this here before? I don't recall these drawers to be here before, right? Am I imagining this? Damn, these are the slowest drawers ever. I went deaf, and the last thing I heard was Muhammad mustard. Truly a tragic fate. Bong, bong. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just opening shit. What is he saying then? I have no idea. Yeah. Thank you, Liminal. I appreciate it. I did not get that at all. It's Tekken Mushmouth. People just like mush their lines. So it's like incomprehensible. I like this JPEG of a freaking fruit bowl. Oh my god. Sorry I have shitty ears. I can't make it. Oh my god. Ow, my ear. Okay, that's so loud. It's, yeah, the music is super loud. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I'm going to open every drawer. Microaggression. That was not my intention. I just have shitty ears. Do I dial out? Bro, I don't know. Maybe I'm going deaf. Alright, so I'm not supposed to do anything in this room. I've exhausted all possibilities here. So I'm going to move over here, I guess? Did I check this area out? Yeah, it's super noisy. That's the other thing. It's like overstimulating at times. I'm hearing the banging, but I don't know where it is, where it's coming from. It sounds like it's coming from outside the house, but like I don't know where to go. Yeah, what the fuck are they saying? Inside the house? Sounds like it's coming from outside the house. I'll never understand. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's what my shitty ears heard. Apparently I'm deaf. I don't know. Oh, the dumb campfire store. Oh, yeah, inside the house. The fuck is that? I don't like that at all. Oh, okay. Well, I'm dying, I guess. I'm in the borb now. Oh, fantastic. I'm being sucked into the void. Why is the void so red? I'm going to Detroit? Oh my god. No. They promised me I wouldn't have to for my work trip. No! Not the Motor City! When the DMT trip goes sour? Where the hell am I going? What is happening? Clearly here it's not even close. I wish the void would suck me. Jesus. Have you been on Void Tinder before, Hallie? Probably get yourself out there and see if you can find see if you can find a non-entity. Oh, hi. Hi, my wife. My wife. She's dead and very large. The void gets the sloppiest of toppies. Jeez. That joke reminds me of the Cleveland advertisement meme. Okay, well, that was interesting. Hot single cryptids in your area? Oh. Cool, it's upside down now. I wonder what kind of Zalgo shit I'm going to see when I open my phone. It was your fault. I'd bang a cryptid, probably. Hey, if them cheeks are nice, I don't care what I'm clapping. That's insane. Oh my god. It's all upside down. Wonderful. I'm gonna go see what's on TV. This is pretty neat. I like this aesthetic. Wee woo wee woo. Yeah, seriously. Oh, we have a hallway of doom. Oh yeah. Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Who the fuck still uses a payphone? I can't fathom what I'm seeing. There's an extremely repulsive slime forming from the leaking in the ceiling. It gives off a horrible stench that makes me feel nauseous, lightheaded, and disoriented. It looks alive. Have I never seen that? No, I have not. Oh, God. Hi, honey. I'm home. I guess. Slime mold. We've all seen it. Can we all take 50 seconds to look at the Cleveland meme? Oh, is that the Cleveland, we're not Detroit? That one? Slime mold, my favorite pizza topping. Okay, okay, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Boy, I sure wish I could get away from the whatever is going on over there. I have. I just didn't know it by name because I was like, you know, there's a lot going on. Hi, honey. How are you doing? How was your day at work? I can put on some tea. You can tell me all about it, okay? Come on. Come on. I'll get you sugar. She's pissing on the we found the ceiling pisser, everyone. See? I'm off the hook. That's the real culprit. It's me in the corner. Oh, man. Where am I going? Am I going back downstairs? What is happening? This is a strange and wild journey we find ourselves on. Why is Zoob in this game? What do you mean? Well, I can't go all the way up. The Blue Stollies song? That was REM, first of all. They probably remixed it. That wouldn't surprise me. Hon, you need to come down. It's been weeks. The neighbors are starting to talk about us. Okay? Look, I love you. I'm willing to support you. But, like, you need to get off your bullshit, okay? Like, we can't have people looking at us like this. Come on. No more TV until you decide to behave like a normal person. She needed to lay off the ciggies, yeah. That was like 5 cartons a day. What if she just got her period? Oh my god, that'd be awful. I don't know where I'm going, honestly. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe if I just loop around, I can find... We're just gonna go down the infinite, like, recursion. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. These paintings seem to have been painted by Jessica, but I've never seen them before. Did I tell you about the dream that had haunted me for like 3 weeks where it was Mario singing REM Losing My Religion? What? I had It's a Me in the corner. First of all, I had to scratch my legs. Second of all, I'm going to take a minute and just think about my life and how it's come to this. That made me piss on the ceiling laughing. Would become a microcosm of the other world from Silent Hill 2. Oh my god. I really had to take a moment to think about my life and the choices I made to get here. Oh, alright. Well. Okay, same text. On the ceiling laughing is crazy. I guess I'm going this way. I don't know. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Oh, my God. Not the treasure boxes. Oh, this is where I came from. Go left. Oh, what is happening? Okay. They're all the same text, so I'm not going to bother saying it again. That's a wall. I bet this is what ASMR sounds like to people who don't like ASMR. Wait, god damn it. Shit. I don't like ASMR. Is this what it sounds like to you? Can be nice on occasion. I've noticed that there was a subgenre. This is gonna make me sound like both ridiculous and like unhinged. But I heard that there's a subcategory of ASMR now for people that are like too attuned to ASMR, called like ASMR like edge denial, which is insane to me. Like just ruined ASMR. I can't fathom what I'm seeing. There's an extremely repulsive slime forming from the leak in the ceiling. Oh, okay, it's the same text. Apparently. Apparently there's such a thing as ruined or cursed ASMR. And apparently it's getting quite popular. We're straight up doing the other world in Silent Hill. We're doing like a PT. That's what we're doing. Where it's like the same halls over and over again, except they get more corrupted and weird. To the point of being alien. Also, I'm getting like heavy House of Leaves vibes from this. Uh-oh. Are you jorking in the corner? Hun, what are you doing? She seems to be distracted by something right in front of her. Honey? Did you see the latest paintings I made? Each took an eternity to finish, but I think they turned out perfect. Oh, you beat F yesterday? He did? Oh man, I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble trying to will myself through it. I feel as though ASMR is turning into the heroine of internet videos. Keep chasing the ASMR dragon. Yeah, it does. Imagine finishing a painting couldn't be me. I did. I was thinking of you and our baby Laura, you know? That's why they look so wonderful. Oh, it's a Silent Hill reference. Alright, cool. Do you remember that question I used to ask you? What does God look like? Yes. What does God look like? Huh. It's funny that you were never religious, but you've always tried to help me understand why we can never truly see him. And I really appreciate that, you know? Honey, I'm so sorry for what happened. But I see him now. She smiles. I see him, and he's beautiful. Do you see him too? Oh, Sweet Home intensifies? Yeah, for sure. This is reminding me of the Portrait of God short. I love that short. That short is great. I'm sorry, but I don't, or yes, I see him too. I'm sorry, but I don't. Ah, pity. I wish you could see him too. So powerful and astounding and devastating. I feel like tearing my face off, but in the most wonderful way. I've been trying to forgive myself, or I don't know if I can let you go. I've been trying to forgive myself. Oh, don't worry about me anymore. We have our baby to care for now, silly. Do you hear that? She's crying, the poor thing. I should go check on our little girl. She's probably hungry. And you're just gonna sit there. Okay, okay. Cool. Have fun. Staring at the wall, I guess. Alright, I'm leaving. Did I already go to... Oh, I did. I went down here. Can I now reach the ceiling? I cannot. So I can't reach the top floor yet. I don't like that at all. Is this going to be a Resident Evil 8 mutant baby chase sequence? I will say that was probably the most impactful and intense thing I've seen in Resident Evil in a long time. So whoever designed that level, kudos. That shit was top tier. That actually had me squirming. That whole section. I love that. That was a great section. What do you think of this game so far? I like it. I think it's very cool. Yeah, it's kind of tropey in that it falls upon certain, existing stereotypes, I guess, for lack of a better term, within the horror genre, but, I'm enjoying the journey, you know? But I am getting a little disoriented, which I think is also the purpose. I do think this would creep the shit out of me. I've had nightmares like this before, so this is normal for me. Hi, Diane. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, she's downstairs now. Look at you, honey. See? I told your father. You're hungry, aren't you? Don't worry, Laura. Mommy will feed you. Best response to that splicey intro. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, hello, darling. You've been away for a while. We've barely seen you recently, come to think of it. Where have you been? Don't you miss us? It's so lonely and empty here, and Laura doesn't stop crying for her dad. Honey, I think it's time I let you go, because this is getting really fucking weird. No! No! You know what? I have a better idea. Why don't you join us? Oh, Laura misses you so much, and she's so hungry all the time. I really want to satiate her hunger. I can't see her suffering like this. I can't join you. I'm so sorry. I see. Oh, she's so hungry. Look at her. I'll go ahead and feed her now then. Pity you can't join us. She really needs her daddy. Pippin won't stop crying for his dad. Cringe. I'm not his dad. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. Oh, no! Zoob, you can't satiate my hunger, but maybe my thirst. Oh my god. Let family go. They all died in that car crash. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, me too. Okay, time to burn down the house. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, the house is normal again. We just had to process some family trauma. I feel like this door should remain locked. Dim. Okay, I think that happened a little quickly. Yeah, I agree. I like the pacing in the front, but they kind of rushed the payoff. But it was a very impactful payoff, nonetheless. I think I've said before that that horror and comedy are pretty closely interlinked because of the setup and delivery methods are pretty similar, except the payloads are going to be different, right? Like comedy, it's about making a joke. Horror, it's making the scare, you know? Zoob's already accepted that he's my papa. I'm not your dad. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Also, the stove was on the opposite end last time, wasn't it? Perhaps I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. Molehill. There we go. Molehill? What is mosh? like the Three Stooges? Hey, Mo! Look at this hill I made! We are all Zoob's crocklings. Oh my god. Clutchlings are the operant term. That is the name of the stream viewers that Masky has coined. Can I leave the house now? I would like to leave the house now, in fact. I think I'm going to get in my car and, you know, commit an arson. Hey, it has homeowner's insurance. I'm sure it'll be worth a pretty penny in the fire. Ever since the accident. So slow. There we go. I don't want Zoob to be my dad. That'd be weird. Guilt has haunted me. It would be weird for me too. I'm a still commission makers do another emote with the chat as Zoob's hatchlings. Oh my god. I think he might actually end up burning the house down. Yeah, real. I would. Understandable. So I built a labyrinth. What? He House of Leaved his house? No! Come on, dude! You were so close! Or I guess more aptly it would be the Winchester House, because that's actually a real thing. So the people that and found my way out. I'll yap about it in a second. That was a neat little game. If that's truly the end. We're cracking out of eggs with the speech bubble like fuck. That was a fun little game. What does the title have to do with the game's premise? Well, it's a good question. You got the good ending. Hooray! I only found 3 out of 5 secrets. I don't know if I like that ending. That was the good ending. That was me processing trauma and realizing there was nothing I could do about my dead wife and my kid. And I have to simply move on. It's sad, but like it's way more healthy to process it than to just not process it and like go into like brain hell. I don't know if I like the way the ending was structured. Okay. I would say that I think they kind of rushed to the finish line. It's awkward as hell when your crush becomes your stepmom / dad. Has that happened to you before? That is wild. It is wild. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh yeah, the Winchester House. So that's a real thing. Like the family that created the Winchester repeater and all those like guns from back in the Old West have like a big mansion where they purposefully made it labyrinthian because apparently they were reporting like people coming into the house to like haunt them, you know, like ghosts that were killed by their weapons. Allegedly, this is all hearsay and whatnot, but like, so the original designer was like, yeah, we're just going to make this house like a maze so that the ghosts never find the inhabitants. So that's a real thing. I mean, family isn't for everyone. Sheaf, I'm big on found family, like my noob dad. Yeah, I'm not your dad! The hammers must not go silent in this house is the quote from the wife of the creators, and holy shit, skin crawling, yes. They're always building on it too. It's insane. Alright, this is number 1. No, but I do know a guy who's quickly no, but I know a guy who quickly became ex-girlfriend, was pregnant by his dad. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm not his dad, and I don't piss on ceilings. I don't know if you saw my impression, Zoob. No, I did not. This sure as hell is in my apartment. Alright, let me pause. But yeah. Thoughts about the last game. I think it was good. I think the atmosphere was great. I will say, however, that I think they rushed to the finish line a little bit too fast. I think they had an extra hour of letting that tension build and like the reveal happen. So I think they went a little bit too fast at the end. But that's it. He smells like cigarettes and curdled milk. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. That's all I gotta say. They were going through the alphabet, got to P, and then skipped the rest of the letters and went straight to Z. Yeah, I agree. I think that's also my problem with it. I think the story was good. I think the idea was good. And I think the way they what's the word for it? I think the way they conveyed the story was good. Like, the story beats were good up until the end, where they kind of rushed it, like you said. Sure as hell is in my apartment. Wait, is this a new layout? Okay, no it isn't. Dark Souls font flashes on screen. Milk acquired. Alright, got a couple of visitors here. Latest entry is from 1956. Huh. So that would leave us where? Bernard White and V. There's 2 without a date mentioned. Greetings, visitor. You're more than welcome to sign your name and the date of your visit in this guest book. Once you've done that, we welcome you to explore the library to your heart's content, so long as it isn't after closing. Once you've had your fill, please let yourself out. You'll find a key to the front door on one of the desks in the study. Key to the front door, one of the desks in the study. Is this the front door? The handle turns, but I can't open it. By the study, huh? What is this Ouroboros ass thing going on here? Immediately leave, good move, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what if I just leave right now? Last I remember, I was sitting at home reading a letter from an old friend. But it's the strangest thing. Now I can't remember what it was about, or who it was that sent it in. I also don't remember putting anything in my pocket, but I feel something. Room 1. You should really clean this place up. Don't lose the trash. Wingdings? Room 2. This room makes me wish I had someone to vent to. More wingdings. Is that an item in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? They're like oh, they're hieroglyphs. I'm a doofus. Wait, no they're not. What the hell are these? Cuneiform? Ouroboros Celtic knot. Wait, what? What's this? Where's that phone? Doesn't move at all. Feels a little warm to the touch. Where are we going? Over here? Oh, there it is. Wait, that's a book. Handle turns back. Oh, it's in the opposite room. Oh my god. Gotta go all the way around. All the way around. Is there not a run option? Oh no, Zoob has to walk. I know, I'm walking. The horror. I wouldn't mind if it wasn't like the slowest walk cycle. Okay, this is driving me crazy because where's that phone? Oh, yeah. That's it? That's the game? Where the hell's the phone? I need to find the right key. Oh, this is driving me crazy. Oh, there it is. Again, a Nokia phone. Why is that the theme for tonight?
Hello. Welcome to the Library of Ouroboros. We're glad that you've decided to visit our humble institution. Hopefully, you'll find what it is you're looking for. Please be informed that the library is closing. Since most of our staff are currently away, please lock the door on the way out. We hope you've enjoyed your visit.
Like, seriously, why is the recurring theme Nokia phones? Talk about a blast from the past. All these phone numbers are 3 digits too short. The screen looks burnt out. Nothing happens when I press the buttons. Oh, the lamp turned on. A long list of books and the dates they were checked out. Funnily enough, none of them have the year listed, only months and days. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh. That's a thing I could chuck, apparently. I have no idea what this is for. Like, literally no idea what this is for. I'm just gonna move this around, I guess. This is my new traveling companion. I'm gonna name you... Uh-oh. I can't grab him anymore. Oh no, it's stuck by the computer forever because I can't grab it. Oh no, did I just soft lock myself? Was that a key item? That would have been really funny if that was the case. I thought we're gonna find out. It's a new traveling companion like the torsos in Dishonored 2 style? Yeah, I was gonna name him Frank. Frank the crumpled up paper. Where the hell is this library? All I just see is like a nuclear wasteland outside. I thought I named the torso Frederick. Do I name a lot of inanimate objects Fred for some reason? Oh, it's doing the thing with the VHS tape again. I would say it's an inanimate object when it's dead. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, it's not animate by then. That's my point. Thanks, you makers. You get it. Pretty depressing. I read that like AR manga. That's funny. That guy's great. He does amazing Baki recaps, and they're all very funny. I mean, it's not animated by life anymore. Then what is it animated by? Yeah, it was alive, therefore it's not inanimate. It's inanimate after it dies. Like, then it's just an object. I don't know. Am I getting too, like, mystical about that? I don't think so. What is this, a book for ants? Yeah, I hear ya. I honestly don't watch animate. Weebs weird me out. Oh my god. I guess you can string it up like a puppet. That's generally frowned upon. Who put the mouse on the floor? Dead. Zoolander reference? Oh yeah, I got no strings to hold me down, to make me laugh, to make me frown. Greetings, visitor. We'd like to take a moment to tell you about our wonderful library. The Library of Ouroboros is a state-of-the-art facility designed to replicate the rural charm found in many older buildings without the associated risks such as buildings are known to accumulate. The building might seem a strange sight among Wall Street's many towering skyscrapers. Yeah. I was thinking Ultron. Oh, okay. But we believe this dichotomy will be what sets us apart. We're glad that you decided to give us a chance and hope that our stock of books will appeal to you. Obviously, our collection of information isn't so vast as to encapsulate the whole of the internet, but we hope that the charming aesthetic design of our library will help you escape the hustle and bustle of New York life. Oh, we're somewhere in New York. Okay. If you hear any strange footsteps, don't worry. There may be construction going on above or below you. From all of us, thanks again. Okay. From all our staff, welcome. We're glad you're here. The library is located in a picturesque part of Britain. What? Weren't we just in New York? Atop a grassy knoll east of Sussex. Many rural townships, obviously bereft of their own libraries, refer their villagers to the library. It is beloved by all. Alright. Love your wretched kinks. The kinks that you try to gaslight me into owning? Those kinks? Because I'm not going to do that. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh my goodness. Peruse our vast stock of fiction, non-fiction, poetry, and everything in between. Chat with friendly librarians and employees. And feel free to spend as long as you'd like reading, using our computers, or just spending time here. We always love new visitors. Should you hear any odd knocking in the corners of the building, pay it no mind. The library is on the older side, and the Foundation plays tricks on some of the visitors' minds. Don't worry, though. It's perfectly safe. The staff. Wait, is it in New York or is it in Britain? What the fuck? We always love new visitors. Don't mind the breathing furniture. Real. Well, the computers are broken. Actual real story from my actual real life. When Hurricane Sandy hit New Jersey, I was a young teen and my mom's basement had a habit of flooding, so we had to like raise everything up to keep it from ruining. Oh man. That's tough. Truff? What the fuck is a truff? Like a truffle? I could go for some truffles. That's Truv. Oh, a key. I picked up a brass key. A brass key. We had this long dresser / TV stand poorly propped up on a bunch of waterproof shit. Okay. And it was like it was poorly balanced and all, but good enough to keep it out of the flood water at least. Okay. It's around here somewhere, right? I don't know why I'm holding shift as if it's going to help me go faster. It's such a subconscious thing. Is this the one? There it is. Huzzah! Progress. Oh, we're back in the same space. So Hurricane Sandy happens and the whole basement was flooded for like 7 to 10 days or something.
Hello. We'd like to inform you that the library is now closed.
Okay.
Note that it is unlawful to remain on the premises after closing. This is your one and only warning.
I would like to leave the library. I just came from here, didn't I? And when the power came back in a few days later into that pump... Oh, wait. And when the power came back a few days into that, the pump kicked in and started draining it slowly. Oh, your whole basement was flooded for like 7 to 10 days. Oh my goodness. So it was like 2 weeks before we were able to go into the basement again, and everything that had been above water was like super dusty. Yeah, I'd imagine. And everything below it was ruined, I'd imagine. Hobby horse? It's like a child's toy over here. And we brought the TV stand down. It had little footprints across the surface of the dust. Human footprints? What? Who the fuck is playing the floor is water? Pretty shoddy barricade. Someone must have been desperate. And they were smaller than my feet? And it was a poorly balanced dresser, like super high up? What? You got the borrowers in your house? And I was like, the youngest with the smallest feet, so like who the fuck did that? I don't know. That's wild. Oh yes, floor computer. Picked up a screwdriver. Man, they fucked up this place. What the heck? Is that a ceiling fan? Colby. Yeah, that was weird. What a weird story. Thanks for sharing that, Makers. Perfectly in tune with the holiday season. What's up? We also currently live with a ghost. Oh my goodness. I can't. Are you a QuickTime event? Oh my god, because you have to smash me like a button. I can't help but feel as if I stand before the precipice of some terrible reality. I think they misspelled before, or is this like old speech? Because you're a QTE. Oh my god. Nice. Very smooth, Dion. Let's see. Left one room only to come right back to it. Shame there's no place to go but straight ahead. I've hidden a few tools in this room in case the path ahead isn't what I hope it is. If they're not here anymore, then good news. The path ahead, at least immediately, is probably safe. Zero chance of any hostile entities. If they're still here, though, well, I hope they're useful to you. He misspelled "to" in this context. You're going to need all the help you can get. V. Well, that's not ominous at all. Our ghost is super tall. And a muscular living woman in alt style. Makers, do you want me to solve your ghost problem? Like, I don't know, 6'3"-ish? Oh. Look, I'm not saying they're about to get some ectoplasm. Okay, that's nuts. That's crazy, Zoom. You need to calm down. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. I had to get some water. I was feeling a little thirsty there for a second. Holy. Zoobs climbs trees? Pretty sure the ghost is a man. Oh. Unfortunate. It's a lady ghost. I got you. I'll make her scream a different tune. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right, get your chat.
Sub's gonna turn that ghost into a banshee.
Oh, man. Zoom got me blushing. Chat reflects the streamer. Get it out of your system, everyone. Goodness. Oh, man. Sometimes you gotta do it for the Vine, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness. Where the hell am I going? You know that Zoom is unhinged when Diane is blushing? Yeah, no, seriously? And I was like, you need to get something out of your system. So Hairless, when can I show up to fuck your ghost? Crazy. Crazy work. Okay. We're done. On the library. Very early into my professorship, a student came to my office one spring afternoon with a stack of paper in her arms. She said she'd been having strange dreams. Oh my god. Of a place stretching forward and backwards into infinity. Dreams of hallways splitting into hallways. Dreams of being lost in the intricate guts of some... I can't read intricate guts after what I just said. Oh my god, that like broke me. Of some gigantic place that could not possibly exist. On the papers were crude sketches. She was no artist, she said, but something about the dreams had left such a vivid impression on her that putting what was in her brain to the page seemed her only option. Oh my god, that's what I said, makers. But I didn't say it out loud. She was clearly distressed when I gently suggested that she visit the university psychologist rather than the resident ancient history professor. She violently shook her head, asking if I knew anything about something called an Ouroboros library, or perhaps a library of Ouroboros. It wasn't entirely clear. Goes into butts. I need a moment. After reading that comment, I need a moment. Oh, what are you crocheting, Hairless? He says in a desperate attempt to cleanse the palate of the entire chat and himself. I told her the common knowledge about the symbol taken from the Egyptians by the Greeks and from the Greeks by the medieval Europeans, a sign in alchemy of death and rebirth and so forth. The student continued shaking her head all through my explanation until she suddenly cut me off. Those are all too old, she said. The place from my dreams was modern. There was electricity, computers, but everything seemed ancient and stank of old dust and damp wood and something else. No one wants to spell the aftermath. Not to lose my sanity to debunking issues with Bluetooth. Oh my god. Don't pin that! Got a little plasma going on. Yeah, that one's a little bit more. Oh my god. Okay. Holy mackerel. Clearly I've never done butt stuff. Punk ape time. Why do you have a list of that? Please, don't you know of anything else in recent times that might have stemmed from that idea? I confess that I hadn't, especially considering the size and the many niches of the modern world. She left without another word, leaving her drawings behind. Something about the conversation shook me. I looked through the crude drawings made in a shaky hand and saw in the familiar shapes and designs an odd air of ominousness. Why do you have a list of this, makers? Why? Like looking at the facade of a dark building and hearing the slightest scratchings of things that shouldn't be, just behind the stones. All very juvenile thoughts, and yet, when I went home that evening, I brought the drawings. I couldn't help but want to look more into what we had discussed, into that library of Ouroboros. It was largely fruitless. I found many sites and articles on alchemy, the symbol itself, or the public library in Ouroboros City, which was located somewhere in rural Wisconsin, which is different than New York or Britain. But just as the hour crept past midnight, I found something. The slightest snatch of information at the bottom of a rabbit hole series of links. I will not repeat the website's domain, or my steps to arrive there, for fear that someone might try to replicate what I did. But I will repeat what I found, because, just as that student couldn't get their ideas from her head without drawing, I find I can't think of anything else, waking or sleeping. I hope this will help. I simply admitted to my ignorance. That's fair. The Library of Ouroboros, a kind of waking nightmare, arrived upon by those too curious for their own good. Rich in black secrets, rich in dark ideas lost in time, rich in languages from dead races on other planets. The fortunate die. Okay, we're going Lovecraftian. The truly lucky, or perhaps the most unfortunate of all, become tenders for all time. Chicken tenders? Maybe I'm hungry. I'm kind of fat, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking about chicken nuggets right now. Knowing far more than any living being could ever hope to learn, without becoming a permanent, perpetually screaming stain on the face of space-time forever. I go for some nuggies right now? Yeah, me too. None have left it unscathed. Man, this guy never shuts up. Homeboy, you never shut up. There are forbidden tomes that would prevent you from breathing should you merely touch them. And the tenders, the chicken tenders, are beyond sanity and jealously keeping their terrible secrets. You've searched enough. This is your final warning. That night I slept fitfully, my dreams beset by images of a dark, dusty place, eerie for its supposed normalcy. I could almost feel things passing by just beneath the floorboards, within the walls, watching me. Every exit led to another room, nearly the same as the one before it, and out the windows I saw only black. My dreams have been consistently disturbed since last night, so much so that it's hard for me to teach, so heavily preoccupied is my waking mind. I hope this writing will be enough to put my mind at ease. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, there we go. We have 9 pages. Some real gaslight shit, though. Get out of the library now. Motherfucker, you locked the goddamn doors. That's what I'm saying. I'd love to leave. Could you remove the floorboard? Could you remove the boards that are boarding up the door, please? One last thing. I've since tried to find the student who first contacted me to tell her what I learned. My hope was that I might be able to put her mind at ease, or at least commiserate with her. But I haven't been able to find her. In fact, since the day she visited my office, her roommates haven't seen her, nor has anyone else. And I fear I might be next. Full Alexandria? Commisery? Yep. Oh, commisery. Everyone wants to be my enemy. Maybe it's a Monster House situation where the library is actually digesting.
Oh my god!
Dude, my journal entries are a burp. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a Wes burp if I've ever had one. Still sparking, huh? Interesting. 1.5 maximum? Yeah. Might get a little rambly, I'm not gonna lie. But that's like purposefully for like word generation, stuff like that, you know? We're gonna lose a Wes burp emote soon. It's true. It's true. But you know what? He's happy. You know, that's what matters to me. Still a nice painting. Is that like Mount Vesuvius erupting? What the fuck is that? Yeah, who did that? That's usually you when you burp. You're like, who did that? Man's a yapper, leave him alone. He has so much fun. He has such fun emotes too, but I'm glad for him. I'm sure the new ones will be just as dope in their own right. I'm sure they will be. I just want my boy to be happy, that's all. Hi, Masky. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Got a 4-digit padlock here, huh? I'm in pain. I'm in break at work. Oh, they have you standing? How's work going aside from agony? I remember having to stand for like 8 hours. The Minister's Doom, Act 3, Scene 2. Not walking, just standing. Yeah, that's the most brutal is when you don't get a, you know, one, you don't get a chair, or two, they don't allow you to walk around, which is like, you gotta alleviate some of the pressure, you know? That's just straight up to your spine. Is it a cuck chair, the ghost audience chair? You missed me, like, making a pass at Maker's Ghost, which is nuts. Bernice enters, followed closely by the librarian. Bernice is breathless, looking both exasperated and slightly excited. The librarian's expression is unreasonable, unreadable as per usual. But my husband will find out about us. He won't stay out forever. I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. But shall we retire to the living room if we are to speak of such unpleasantness as your husband? Bernice's face breaks suddenly into a grin. She grabs the librarian's hand, taking him onto the couch beside her. Fine, then. If you're to stay, I want to hear some of those secrets you keep talking about. You can't play me the fool forever. I would never claim to do such a thing, my dear. Would you care to hear how I can stop a human heart with but a word? Chairs behind a bar would be a nightmare, to be honest. True. Because you have to, like, constantly scrounge around. Yeah.
Yes. You could say they're going to insert the bookmark.
Yeah. He's already got the page open. Let's put it that way. Goodness, that sounds dangerous. It most certainly is. I wish to hear it. Then of course you shall. He leans close to Bernice, who closes her eyes as if expecting a kiss, but the librarian leans past her, whispering something in her ear. Bernice's eyes open wide. She gives a single jerk, a strangled groan, and goes limp, sliding off the couch. Oh my god! He just killed his fucking lover? That's crazy. Too curious for her own good. He stands, reaching in one of his pockets to withdraw a single black case containing Bernice's wedding ring. Taking a cursory look around the living room, the librarian eventually focuses on a single point on the opposite side. Nah, I'll get tired. Fuck everyone else. Literally me. The librarian crosses the floor, leaves his item, and turns to leave. As he does so, the scene darkens, leaving only a single spotlight to illuminate the stage. It is fixed on the small black case, which the librarian has decided to leave sitting atop the minister's writing desk. Yeah. Pre-mortem fucking is crazy. I mean, technically that's all fucking, I hope. The fact that you have to qualify it is the crazy part. Like, most people wouldn't have to qualify that. That's all I'm saying. Does banging Gale in the BG3 count? Ah, yes. Welcome back, Frank. I am very lost. Could you help me find the way? Astral? I guess that you could say that was quite the out-of-body experience. Yeah! Wasn't there a girl who was an orphan and then when she was like 18 or 19... is 10 months before her on her birthday? What the fuck? Huh? What? Wait, he died around her age? How do I get out of here? How do I progress? That's a real question. I feel like I'm just circling the drain. Frank, you can help me out, right? Papers. Equal parts smudged and illegible. The women mortuary... Oh, my... Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, my God. That's crazy. Missed your dumb reference. Yeah, I'm sorry, I did. That's horrible. What am I copying? Oh, that was actually a thing I needed to do. Unless the game froze. Which it did. And it crashed! Oh, man. This is a clerk skit? Okay. Shoutouts to UE5 crashing. 37. The game couldn't handle all the horny energy we had going. This can't be right. Leave me alone.
Hello. We'd like to inform you that the library is now closed. Note that it
Yeah,
is
seriously.
unlawful to remain on the premises after closing. This is your one and only warning.
Well, bro, if it's my one and only warning, can you please unlock my door? Game gonna give us the bonk? I can't even pick this up. I can't even look at this thing. What was the point of this? Shot at another one. Wait, it's the same one. Because the other one disappeared. They recycled the cycle. Oh, there's a person that way. I just saw them. And they're gone. Zoom trying to give the bonk with his third leg. I can't... okay. I already read that. Where did that thing go? How do I progress? My mind palace is a horny penitentiary. Oh my goodness. I thought that was just my stream. Was thirst jail. You're welcome. I don't mean Pippin. Oh my god. Your stream hits this. No, come on. Don't make me make you blush again, Dion. Alright, anyways, what were we doing? Please do, it's so rare. Joke's on you, I don't know how to do it. I just accidentally. I have no idea. I said some out-of-pocket shit and I made him blush. I am but a conduit to the madness. It comes and goes as it pleases. I really wish there was another option aside from wander this area indefinitely and slowly lose my mind in the process. Have I read everything here? Goodbye, Tommy. Your name is Dylan. Goodbye, Dylan. I heard horny and came running back. Of course, that's the thing that makes you come back. Alright, well, I can't do anything here. That was Kim Kardashian. Horn and coming on back sounds like a Sunday. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe for you. Wait, why did this like distort when I did this? How did you not hit the ceiling with the paper balls? But because I didn't do either. I don't know, Incarna. I don't know how we got here. I never know how we get here. I'm just trying to play a game for the internet, and the internet goes, "Oh, let's say some crazy things." What is that series of words you just typed? All right, I got the screwdriver again. So can I remove the screws, or is this like nailed in? I don't know. Brown Eye Joe is nuts. The note is largely obscured by blood. You can barely make out only a handful of words. In one of the dustier books, fell apart in my hands. There were arcane scribbles. Feels, after I threw it away, still not quite right, like someone's watching. Or something's watching. Scribbles. There's not a real word on this page. What is this? Anything? Hey, Frank's back. Hey, Frank, what's going on, buddy? Oh, I got the static cube. I picked up forbidden knowledge. A pretty shoddy barricade. Someone must have been desperate. Okay. Not budging. You got the vent book? Yeah, I did. The Ventnomicon? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. What the shit am I supposed to do now? I'm seeing a little seasoning on your vanilla. Yes, all according to Keikaku. Oh my goodness. You trying to corrupt him? The same chair from earlier, isn't it? You should be more concerned about the fact that you can't leave. Written by HVAC? Okay, I can't remove those. I'm taking a break from crocheting so I can walk your dog. Okay. Have fun with your walk. See you later. Pet the dog. Yeah, pet Leo for her. Me too. For them. For all of us. Hector Valentino Ernesto condition. What? Also, I was like mindlessly clicking off because I was trying to find like something too smudged to be legible. Yeah, I was going to ask. Are you like powering up your fighting move? Like, what is that? I'm gonna throw this in the thing. Hey, I got an achievement for that? What are we doing here? PC load letter. What does that mean? Horrors are working in IT. That's the name of the HVAC in your house? You fucking date everything? Oh my god. What? Of course they would know that that's the thing. My goodness. I bet they can suck pretty well too. Oh my god. Why are we going here again? How do we keep circling this drain? He's shy. Oh my goodness. Definitely a simp is crazy. You only fed the cycle. Look, at this point, I don't think there's any stopping the cycle. So either I get on board or like I get out of my own stream. All right, I gotta figure out what the hell this 4-digit lock is. The air cycle? 3 Act 2, perhaps? 0302? You said that, not me. Did that do anything? No, it didn't. Dadgummit. Conflab it. Do we have an inventory? We don't. What the fuck? What are we doing? I don't understand. I legitimately have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, what I'm supposed to do to progress. Is that a camera? It's either on low battery or it's recording me right now. I can't tell. Okay. How about the other one? I'm seeing if there's any numbers. Fucking Big Brother's always watching. Isn't that true? Wait. No. I don't see any... Wait. Maybe it's like 9, 5, whatever the last page is, perhaps? Benefits are good. Oh, man. You ever heard of friends with benefits? If you're fucking the government, you know? I have no idea where I'm supposed to get these numbers from. Oh, got another camera. No numbers mentioned anywhere. How about here? It's true. Watching, waiting for the moment you get stuck in a washing machine? Oh, yeah, true. I didn't say which position you were in. Is it by the drawers? I feel like I'm pulling at strings here. Like, I can't find the rhyme or reason behind any of this, nor do I understand the purpose behind these filing cabinets. But I need something. I need some... Oh. Hello, pot. Have I checked all the drawers here? I don't know why specifically that drawer makes it glitch out. Okay. Who puts a fucking plant in a filing cabinet? I don't know. Who makes a building without a freaking door? Like, to the outside. Punishing the spider plant for having too many babies? I guess? I've never heard of anyone plant shame before. That's nuts. That's just wild. Plant shaming is real is probably the most unhinged sentence you've ever written. That's not true. Not by a long shot, but still, it's something. Oh, wait, there's a note here? I've been driving for miles and miles and miles. It's night. I'm tired. So tired. Mood. Been on the road for what feels like days. Don't like this constant moving. Never have, but it wasn't this bad when I was younger. Could sleep in the car while my parents drove. Now I don't have anybody to drive me. Two of them got too caught up in some of the darker parts of our world. A black library by our old church. They went in, never came out. They're why I can't sleep. Their book. What I learned without trying as I opened the dusty thing sitting disused as I cleaned out what remained in the attic. Didn't even mean to. And yet, here we are. You don't shame your plants, Zoom? I don't have plants. I have no idea. I'm here for the ride as much as you are. Like, I'm just looking at this, reading what I see. There have been no other cars for hours. This dark stretch of road, my truck, all I've known. As I drive along the halo of red and blue neon forms in my windshield, a bastion in the dark, in a tiny diner. I'll mail you a Thanksgiving cactus if you want one. Them fuckers are invincible. Isn't JP? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just reading. I'm not hungry. I'm not thirsty. Just tired. But at the same time, I take the exit as it comes up, pulling into the parking lot between a beat-up jalopy and a truck that looks a lot like mine. I hardly feel the cold outside. I hardly feel anything. It's like being trapped in somebody else's body, and things don't feel like they fit right on my muscles anymore. The diner is just as cold as the outdoors, and hardly more inviting. The distressed red pleather of a bunch of booths that should have been trashed years ago. Dirty tables. Floors buffed into a mockery of cleanliness. Empty but for a man in a heavy coat in one corner and a waitress in another. This person needs to write a novel. Whoever this game designer is, please write a novel. Because, like, it's clear that you need to write one. Because, holy crap, this is a lot of text. The man is standing. The waitress is also standing. They look like prize fighters about to square off. Or they would if they were looking at each other. Didn't water him at all for like 5 years? Really? Instead, I can't see the man's face for his collar and hat, and the woman is looking at me. Seats, sir? I nod. Rough weather out, she says, trying to smile as I take my seat. I can tell I look terrible. Do you know a place where I can get some shut-eye? I ask, almost without realizing it. I can't sleep. But maybe I can still try. Yeah, no, seriously, like, write a book, guy. Like, clearly, that's where your heart is. You should write a book. Not a motel for miles. You can sleep at your table if you want, though. You don't even have to order anything. Thank you. I set my head down on the table and my eyes don't shut. That black knowledge slithered its way from those stained pages and into my brain, and now it grips my eyelids, forcing them awake. The diner is sideways. I'm like this for a few minutes. Then there's someone else standing sideways in front of me. That man in that coat. His face is a dark red mass. Sleep deprivation. Tired, buddy? I nod. The table is cold against my numb face. I think we can help each other. Oh my god, this guy's writing a book! He reaches towards my face, laying a hand upon my cheek. Whoa. There's a flicker of feeling of warmth that cuts through the fog that swallowed up my head for days. Zoom, wish me luck for the hot vampire BDSM character I'm about to pull for. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. Sure. Why not? Enjoy. As he withdraws his hand, I see a strip of ragged flesh in it, which he brings to his face. When he lifts his hand again, the flesh is gone. Thanks, buddy. May I take the rest? I nod. The table is cold against my face, and as I finish nodding, he turns my head roughly and grabs it, pulling away another strip of red. What? There's feeling. The tiredness becomes more pronounced. He doesn't ask anymore, just takes. Each time his hand comes down, a little part of me leaves, but at that point, I don't much care. Take it all. I'd like to rest. The table is turned red, like the seats around us. If you don't get them, isn't that edging? Oh my god. No luck. Sorry. No problem. Time passes. Feelings gone. Sleep. The man in the coat takes down his collar and I see my face looking down at me. Tired, he reaches down into my pocket, fishes out my keys. Rest easy, buddy, he says. It's something else I don't hear. He's gone. It all is. Wow. That was really long. It wasn't bad prose. It was just like... Clearly this man wants to write a book. You're going to go back to work now? Good luck. Hope your shift goes by uneventfully and quickly. How did he write any of that? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know where else I need to go because it's not very well described what I'm supposed to do next. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Maybe he was writing it as it was happening. I have no idea. Oh, filing cabinets over here. Maybe there's something over here that alludes to the elusive lock. Nope. Just more random screen tearing in my own disappointment. Gonna rant for a second? Okay. I do feel like lack of direction is a thing that happens a lot in indie horror. Even in like modern horror. Oh, what the fuck? The window's locked, but it gives a little when I push on it. I need someone to remove the padlock. Huh. Okay. Where are we going? I'm trying to find a number sequence for that padlock in the reception area, I guess, for lack of a better term. Because I'm not gonna brute force, like... Dear tech support from commenters, fucking answer the goddamn question. I've been at this over a day and a half because I made my... Oh, okay. You still having problems with your computer? Is that what's going on? I did the 0451. That's not it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Oh, that... It spins? Why was that the most satisfying part of playing this game? Strangely satisfying. Anyways. I got a tome of forbidden knowledge from the vent. I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Being easily entertained. I'm trying for stimuli. Okay? I'm trying to find progress, but there's no progress here. There's only more confusion. I got the book. I got the Vent Chronomicon, but like I don't know what else I'm doing here. Like, what is it I'm supposed to be doing here? Are there hints? That's what I've been reading. But all I'm getting is like, I want to write a short story from this guy. A few tools in this room. A few tools? I got the screwdriver. What do you mean, this room? Specifically. This room? Is this a thing that I can... Oh, I can pick that up. Wait, no, that's just a light. It looks like a lamp from that angle. Like an oil lamp, like one of those ye old ones. Alright, well, I guess I go back to scouring. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh, I love pixel clicking. It's my favorite. I already read that one. That's the guy with the guy whose face turned into a fruit roll-up. Yeah. Oh, they're always like that. What about the first book with the names on it? Oh, like the reception area book? That's a good question. I'll go check that out. Hold on. It's knocked over. This is what that stand was. So it's gone. As far as I can tell, there's nothing in these shelves. We get ice cream? Oh, we got ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get? I would love some ice cream right now. That sounds amazing. Shut up, Incarna. Okay. That's the I fear I might be next one. That's why I skimmed through it. I have to maintain my sanity somehow. I got an ice cream maker. Oh, okay. What would ice cream-based ice cream even taste like? It wouldn't taste like anything. It would just be ice cream without any flavor. Because, like, you can make ice cream out of... What the fuck? How? But that's not a real flavor. It's just... That sounds awful, actually. Never mind. I thought of it... I thought it through. I'm like, yeah, it probably just tastes like buttercream and ice. And that sounds disgusting. Ice cream squared. Cream maxing, as some people would say. What's birthday cake flavor? That's the angel food cake flavoring. With like the white frosting. Buttercream ice cream is the thing. You're going to say that birthday cake flavor doesn't exist because there's different types of birthday cake available. But that's the conventional flavor of the things labeled birthday cake ice cream. But I see where you're coming from. I baked you a flavor. What flavor? Pie flavor. Sea salt ice cream is baller. I like sea salt ice cream. It's pretty good. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that, Dion. But, like, traditionally, when you choose birthday cake ice cream flavor, you're going to get, like, that traditional angel food cake white frosting type of deal. Or at least the simulation of. It's like you're inside me, you wish. Or in my head. Maybe. Few tools, but there's no other tools aside from the screwdriver, right? Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait a second. I'm a doofus. Maybe he misspelled these on purpose. So it's 0-2 for the bottom two combinations. One, a few, 1302. 1302 is what I'm going to assume. I'll keep my head warm. I know you reptiles like that shit. Oh my goodness. I baked you a flavor. I'm always baking. I'm always cooking. Wait. How much does a few quantify? Is several more than 3? Or is a few more than 3? I feel like a few is more than 3, right? 3 to 7 generally? Well, I didn't do it for any of it, so. Okay. I feel like I'm cooking with this, though. Well, I don't think it's any of that, because if it was any number between 0, and 9, I'm now invested in the game. A few more than 2, I don't know, really. Okay. Before, oh, 4, 1, 0, 2. 4102, perhaps. That's it. Bada boom, baby!
We've given you chances. Ample warning. You proceed, we threaten. Continue on your current path, and they will find nothing left of your head. We swear it.
Bro, let me out.
For the last and final time, go back from whence you came.
I would love to. I would love to leave this place, but you boarded it up. Alright, what the hell did I even get from that? I got a lockpick, I think? I believe that's what it said. Lockpicking what, though? Once I came was like an hour ago? I know, seriously. I'm trying to leave, bro. Wait, hold on. Time to put my amateur lockpicking skill to the test. Hell yeah. Yay! I'm out of here. What? What? Again? I thought I just went outside. Something about this room is even worse than the last ones. Before, there might have been an odd feeling in the air, a certain untraceable scent. But at least it feels like somewhere people had been. Here? Something is definitely wrong. I can hear something deeper in this room, barely perceptible, crying out in pain. Here goes nothing. V. Interesting. There's no way I'm in the same library I was in earlier, right? This room's massive. Oh my goodness. I should say. They're gonna peel my face. It's true. Probably gonna get julienne like a carrot. You're massive, or so I hear. Oh my god! Why does everyone talk about that? Have fun pissing on that ceiling? I'm not peeing on the ceiling, bro. I don't do that. The Minister's Doom, Act 4, Scene 3. Open atop the roof of the Minister's estate. The Minister lies against a statue of a lion splattered with his blood. A saber hilt protrudes from a gaping wound in his chest. The librarian stands over him triumphant. And so you finally cease your pathetic writhing. The Minister spits up blood. Alright, take care, Incarna. Have a good night. Are you here? Are you here to taunt me or to end this charade? Go on. Go on. You ruined my life. Destroyed all I love. Sever what remains, damn you. Come now, Minister. Is there any need for this melodrama? Oh my goodness. Kill me, damn you! Kill me! Are you pleading for mercy, I wonder, or trying to salvage the last of your pride? It doesn't matter. Your reasoning is flawed. What are you? He doubles over, his words lost in a bloody coughing fit. Consider it. Your ties to this world are severed. All earthly connections gone. Why? Had I wanted to kill you, I could have simply have stepped into your estate and placed that saber between your shoulder blades. Braids. Yet even now you still breathe, your wounds non-lethal. Or, should I say, non-lethal enough for our sake. Oh! What in the devil are you talking about? Forgive me, Minister, but I'm afraid I've misled you. You see, this was never about vengeance. When I met you on your return from the City Hall those 3 weeks ago, it was only a few hours after my first visit to the city. What? Then that tale about the library that I put out of business? A very flimsy lie, I'm afraid. Really, I'm quite amazed you didn't see through it. Oh, and since the truth is coming out in the open, it should be said the odds were insurmountable from the start. You were never just fighting an individual. I knew it. That maid will hang. I know the reference, but I forget where it's from. It's from Always Sunny. That maid is dead already. A half-hearted turncoat is of no use to me. Actually, that is exactly the truth that should come out, Minister. For you see, there is no such thing as me. Never was. There is only us. What is he, Ermac? The minister is silent, his mouth hanging open in shock and awe. Madman! Wrong, my friend. Neither mad nor a man. Nor are we here, as you so delightfully put it, to sever you. Quite the contrary. In fact, we want you to join us. The librarian steps closer. We are always in need of fresh, strong minds. Your impeccable business sense and your knack for keeping it together, to keeping it from ever sullying your spotless, smiling public face, has proven you have exactly that. My God! Get back! Your God is dead, or asleep, or else he is somewhere out of hearing, or else he does not listen at all. No, no, Minister, my friend. You cannot choose between him and us. The only choice is to come to us willingly, or for us to take you. The minister's hand darts into his coat, past the saber. In a flash, he withdraws a flintlock pistol. I make my own options! The minister fires straight at the librarian's heart. A perfect short? A perfect shot at zero range. But when the smoke finally clears, the librarian still stands. Casually, he reaches up to brush the pistol shot from his overcoat. Regrettably, it seems you forfeited your right to choose. The scene darkens as the minister gives a strangled, agonized scream. When the light returns, the minister stands alone. It is only him, the saber, and the blood-stained lion. Get comfortable, Minister. We'll be spending a lot of time together. The end. Pulled out the strap, yeah. Quite the thespian, aren't you? Read from both play excerpts. I got an Achievo for that. That's fun. Fate of Vor? Oh my god. Can never beat the Vor allegations, I swear. It just organically comes up. Oh, I already did that. Okay, so now I'm going around in circles. Organic? What? When you vor, do you do the cute death roll? Oh my god. Are you trying to whoa my eating habits? That's crazy. Big old crockbout brings up the vor peeps. Yeah, apparently. What's hilarious is that before I got assimilated, I didn't realize any of the connotations. I was just like, it's funny because my name is relates to a crocodile on the Discord that I was frequenting that merited this name. That merited this visage, I guess. That is a lot of cameras. On the failures. Word has it that those who pass the librarian's bleak tests are granted knowledge beyond the ken of any other. But you want to know about those who failed. Each fate is as miserable as the next, but very well. Some few are allowed to retain their sentience but lose all mobility. Their spirits are torn from their bodies, with the latter being cast away. The librarian takes these spirits and compresses them. That's right. Those tomes you've seen lining this place, those books you've ignored, many of them were once like you. Poor fools lost in a foreign place. What's my full government name? My name is Nunya, last name business. How about that? Damn. That was kind of rude. Then there are the husks. Shambling bodies that move without direction through the library's infinite halls. searching for heads that have long since been taken from them. Are their souls still here, locked away in some dark, forgotten keep? Potentially, but they will search fruitlessly forever. Poo Poo Pee Pee Man 7 Flumber Plum? Oh, I see. It's okay, I like it when you're spicy, oh my god. These fates are equally terrible, forever trapped in place, forever cursed to wander. But there is one worse than both, especially poignant failures. Those that attract the librarian's knowledge but fail in the end are given especially poignant punishments. Some say that in the library's deepest depths, the walls shudder and shake and pulsate with life that should have died long ago. Next dye is going to ask you to dye your hair red? I'm not dyeing my hair. And some say that these walls are formed of those promising few who could not prove themselves. Is there any egress from this place, in death or otherwise? Perhaps. Perhaps not. But I'll certainly never see it. Why not hair dye's fun? Because I'm boring, makers. I am a boring man with very boring vanilla tastes when it comes to certain things. Normie? Call me a normie, that's... Good lord. What is this place? Oops. Is that only hands? Oh, man. I dye my merkin? I don't want to ask what that means. I'm scared to ask, in fact. Feet fetishists hate this secret dimension. Piss off the foot fetishists in your life with one easy trick. Experts can't believe how effective it is. Think of the jerk jobs. Oh my god. I am not going into the fondle dimension, okay? I'm not doing that. That seems like a bad time. Wait, now I'm just backtracking. The Henry Fondle rules that dimension? Oh my god. Oh, that's right, vanilla. My bad. Oh, wait for... Oh, that's what they call those things. Oh. I knew there was a name for it. I just never knew what it was. Is that it? Is that all there is? Where am I going? Oh, there's a trapdoor here. Does it stay on like a weave? I presume no. Oh, god damn it. What the hell is going on? Why am I back here? That's me in a nutshell.
Like a beetle in an antline's trap, you flail your way deeper. It is gratifying to watch you wriggle your way to your doom. We so rarely have new visitors. Perhaps we won't spatter you across these walls.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps we'll allow you to stay. Join the others. It is what you want, is it not?
No, I'm trying to get out of here. Made it further to this room, and I'm not going any further. Caught a glimpse of him, bastard that's been talking to my ear. Was wearing a dark cloak, so I couldn't see much more than his figure. Shape of his head wasn't human. Makes sense. Can't stop capitalizing his name. Psychosomatic? Or did he do something to me? Know that I won't be able to stay here forever. Know he's waiting for me, just a little beyond the door on the other side of this room. Bro, I just thought this guy was going to be making some nuggies with barbecue sauce. Yeah, I thought so too. When people ask, the carpet matches the drape. Oh. Ha. Oh, God. That was... Well, now I have that image in my mind that I'm not going to be able to remove anytime soon. Looks like I've got a date with this crevice. Anything preferable to what I think he's got in mind for me. If you're reading this, you should probably join me down here. Whatever's ahead won't be pretty. I did not ask for this. I didn't even blush. I was just like, oh, great. Now I have that in my head. I'm stuck with it. You wouldn't even be here had you not been so damn curious. Only caught a letter from a friend, and then you woke up here, yeah? Nothing you did? I know better. You've searched for the library at home. Actively tried to be ensconced by the pull of black knowledge in foreign... Why do you keep calling it that? In forgotten places on the internet, in the dusty cabinets of the world. You were looking for something. We both know why. It was all because of that letter. But it isn't just the guilt that moves you, is it? It's that hungry feeling, that desperate wish to know all there is before the grave wraps its gnarled hands around your legs and pulls. Though mine has been lost to the ages, I can sense your heart beating. In fact, everything in and around the library can. Poor stupid bastard. If you recognize what forces you've caught the attention of, I think you go the way the one before you did. That's impossible. I'm sure there was a door here. Chat, why is it wolf-shaped? It's like a fat wolf. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain auto-corrected to that. We having a seance? Why are there so many freaking candles? Something about this room is unnatural. Looks like the phases of the moon. Yeah, the Grim. Yeah. He was old as sin. This is highlighted for some reason. Perhaps older, and he had lived alone for a long time. Over his many years, he had accumulated much. Wealth, knowledge, fond memories. But nothing to stop the onset of time. In Azkaban? Why are we talking about Azkaban? As he walked the dark halls of his mansion, as he paced in the dark, as he worried away his time in the study, time continued along, tearing at his flesh, bending his brittle bones. Oh, the gremlin. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I missed that part. The hands of the clock peeled his organs away from his body. Ew. One by one until his waning strength finally failed him. He was found slumped in his chair, surrounded by books bearing unidentifiable sigils. In the end, even they had not saved him. I mean, you two are partners, so I'd imagine that that'd be the case. Snake tablet. He was only a child. Dread. Left alone for too long. As children are wont to do, he went off in the high, grassy hills above the apartment complex he called home. The tall grass came up almost to his chin, tickling his nose when he stepped forward. The freedom normally kept from him was finally his, and it was magical in its way. So deeply enthralled with the hills, the grass, the view of town was he that he did not think to listen for the rustling of grass. When the snake's fangs sank into his young flesh, they met no resistance. His body was found days later, huddled in a ball. Oh. So it's old, middle-aged. It's all the stages of life. In her middle age, she had little to do, and so gained a fascination with the old radio in her attic. It was a relic from her childhood, and had never worked properly. As she waned in the seclusion of her home, a desire to see it working again overtook her. Her curiosity matching her seclusive nature in equal parts, she plumbed knowledge in the dark recesses of her attic, building capacitors and vacuum tubes, twisting metal and wires. In the end, the radio sang. It was more than a radio should have been. Lim does speak nonsense, but I get it. I see. Flames spouted from speakers, from wires, from the shattered glass tubes. The fire ate up everything it touched. She was reduced to a blackened skeleton. What is happening outside? Yo, Ayla Mouse? We got Ayla Mouse with the spinning techno reel? What is that? What am I staring at? Also, why is everything so freaking dark now? Good lord, I can't see shit. Okay. I got a car tablet. A car tablet? A clock tablet. A fire tablet. Oh, this is the puzzle. Middle age is freaking... Oh. When adulthood found her, she found herself desiring solitude more and more frequently. Since her youth, her home had sat at the edge of a vast forest, which her family had warned against exploring. But on the night of her 30th, she went, alone, to finally explore it. The woods were equal parts dark and foreboding, with thin, sickly antlers, creating almost offensive wood. As she weaved between them, she arrived at a derelict cabin, abandoned for years. Yeah, that's the real horror of being 30. Naturally, she entered, her curiosity driving her. They said that the marks found on what remained of her body afterward bore wounds as if made by a bear, though few had seen a corpse so thoroughly savaged by an animal. Oh, you'll know, Makers. Trust me, you'll know. The day will come for you. Alright, so oldest sin is clock. 16. Oh, this is a new one. He was 16 when he was driving alone for the first time. His family had kept him from the world, he said, and it was more than high time that he went and learned about what was out there. It was less than an hour before he was lost. He hadn't received his license yet, after all, and there were many winding side streets surrounding the small town he called home. The day will come for me, Zoob? It already did. It was on a lightless intersection where he met his fate. A pickup hit his sedan without stopping. As his vehicle spun out and rolled into a ditch, the pickup vanished into the night. His head was pulverized by the steering column, turning it into little more than paste. Woof. Alright, is there anything else here? Oh, I don't need the stapler. Only at night what? Am I missing something? Wow, this place is dark as fuck. Abstract art? No, okay. The snake. Is this a demo of all the short stories this dev has written? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, bro, get an anthology, print a book, and sell that. Clearly, you want to make some short stories. Or a novel, maybe. I don't know. Am I stuck in this room? The day will come for you. Diane only goes by day now, only at night. Did I miss something? What am I missing? Oh, I see. So, the earliest one, child was snake, right? Is it the earliest one? I'm just making sure. Okay. So snake. Wait, what? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Oh, I see. What a weird interface. 16 was the car, right? What was the freaking middle-aged person? Was it on fire? I think the middle-aged person was on fire. Yeah, she was the fire. And oldest. Wait, hold up. Which one was clock? Clock. Oldest sin, perhaps older. The last one is going to be clock, I guess. And that'll be the 5th position. This will be the 4th position, right? Or did I mess something up? Did I mess something up? I must have messed something up. When adulthood found her. Oh, okay. So perhaps these two go over here? Bear. fire? There we go. Zoob's put in chat in positions. Ayo. A lot of you would like that. I'm very flattered that you find me that attractive, even though you've never seen my face before. The safe contains a lump of flesh. Ew. It's hard to even be surprised anymore. Reverse croc girl? Jesus. Dark comes crushing down. It swallows you whole. Swallows you whole. Or you make a metal band.
Piqued our curiosity. We read your book.
Oh god, the lights go dim one by
For a
one.
mortal, you're rather unique.
Uh-huh.
In the same way that a human might consider a primate, you almost remind us of ourselves.
Shut up.
Though, of course, we'd never stoop to your level.
Yeah, stoop to my nuts. $70 or so I've heard. Look. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. If that's what you want to do with your money and your time, then by all means. Hello, sir. Yo, let's go to the vibe dimension, bro. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna fall into the pit? No, I'm okay. Hello, Halloween underwear ad? Damn. That thing in the safe.
Get out. Get out. Can't you find your way out?
Hold on. I'm gonna wait for the rest of. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end. I want to make sure that everyone gets to see this. Even the ads are horny. Damn. I'm so I can still hear at least. All right, we should be done now. Something is blocking me from getting to that door. How do I get out of here? I'm literally asking you. Spooky sex is crazy.
You should find your way out soon. You won't want to be there when the light fades in.
Well, then stop threatening me and tell me how to get out. There's something sinister about these paintings. Poltergeist? Oh. Chunky. Oh, jeez. What them hands do, though. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot going on. Alright, that's a lot of gibberish. And screaming and asking for help. Unzips? Unzips, Liminal? Really? Oh, thank God I'm finally back where I entered. Time to get the hell out of here. I agree. Let's get out of here. This is a silly place. I would like to leave now. I need to find the right key. What do you mean? I gotta freaking find a key now? I like how there's a flashlight and it's only used in like a couple of scenes and that's it. It's on a desk somewhere. Source book from the beginning. Oh yeah, true. Oh, it's on the front desk. Oh my God, Dion. Oh my God. I think it was in the, what the fuck was it? The front desk was on the study, right? Is that it? It took so long to make and not get auto-modded. Sigh. It said it was in the study, but I don't know where the fuck it is on the study. Next to the front door, it said. The study next to the front door, if I recall correctly. So, here's the front door. Oh, thank you. Twas getting a bit parched, so I appreciate you. Oh, there it is. Let's get out of here. Yay! Oh, come on! What the hell is that? Oh, shit. Oh!
Yeah, you drink that water, you thirsty little crock.
Are you?
We shall be with you shortly, and once we're there, we'll turn your form into something more palatable.
Jumps down the big hole.
More light. The eyes.
Oh, we're back.
Stay right there.
I don't want any more eyes. I like the amount of eyes I have currently. Whoa, that's crazy. If Blues Skidoo Weekend 2... Is that a Blues Clues reference? What the hell is that? Blues Clues is peak. Oh. Fantastic. Door titties? You think I should go slap them? Or would that be rude? Clue maxing? It reminds me of the Venture Brother riff on the Hardy Boys, where they're like, I found a clue. What kind of clue? Oh, a strong clue. Speaking of Steve, yeah, raging clue. Speaking of Steve is starting a podcast for the original audience about growing into your 30s? Really? Oh, that was South Park. Okay. All right. I thought it was Venture Brothers. You're so right. That's more of a South Park shtick than it would be Venture Brothers. You're so right. Oh, gods. Am I back in the flesh dimension? Oh, I'm not. Steve is very thoughtful. When we need him back, need him the most, he comes back. Oh, that's very sweet. Not all heroes wear capes, I guess. What is this? Wasn't this place a wreck? If I lived someplace as what? If I lived in some place as disorganized as here, I think it'd just be a matter of time before I was swallowed up by all the trash. I like the staircases, though. They're a nice touch. What? You're probably wondering what needs to be done here. I think, deep down, you already know. Since you're inclined to play dumb, though, I'll give you a hint. It'd be a lot easier to get around here if you could organize everything somehow. Okay. Organize everything somehow. The fuck? Some wear striped green shirts. Real. Looks like something goes here? Oh, I'm missing objects. Okay. I need to go grab said objects. And because it's Doom logic, I can't jump onto this staircase, so I guess I have to go to this one? Or not. Or maybe I'm just stuck here. Alright, well, Well, apparently my ass is too fat for this staircase because it won't let me progress. So I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Clearly I need these items, but I don't know where to get these items. Can I not? Okay, I can't. I can't go... Can I go in here? No. Can I go up here if I look? The heavy slapping of them croc cheeks. Oh my god. Perhaps I came here too fast. Mayhaps I need to go to a different place. A place where I can collect said items. That is what I'm assuming right now. I'm gonna go down to the blood dimension real quick. Whee! Yeah, you little bastard. This is what things look like. Here, anyways. I'd spend a lot of time in this hellhole, and I'd be willing to bet if you dug up the floorboards anywhere, this is what you'd find. Eyes, pulsating flesh, red guts, blood. How does one eat all this cake without a fork? Oh my god. That's what I think. I think this is all there. I think this is all there is. A place like this, without cease, couldn't exist on its own. An empty nothingness. No, if it's going to make up all this space, it's going to contain so much knowledge. Is it so far-fetched, I just gently burped, that something might have changed in its makeup? That it might have come alive? Forget it. I can see you already have your own beliefs. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't goddamn matter. This room is a trap. Must be. Those tables with the notes weren't here until earlier. I can't say when. But I think they came for you. Serves you right. I know you're kind. But if it'll help you get the hell out of my room, well, it's a test too. Christ. I can still see your slack-jawed expression. Fine. I will give you not one, but 2 whole hints. Even a damn fool like you should be able to use them. 1, the librarian would like to give you a hand. A handy? I read that in Nippy's voice, and it sent me because I transposed one of his quotes over the actual text in the game. The flesh in that safe does not operate like its predecessor. What the fuck does that mean? The 5th! Like, what do you see there, handsome? Joy of the Recluse. Of his 5 fingers, he lost 2, so he has 3 left. Only 3 remained. Yes, I can do math. Without the first, he would have been an animal. Without the second, he could no longer condemn. And without his final remaining finger, his hand would look a little strange. I like the last one was just like, oh, it's just there because of the aesthetics. The 4th! The 1st! The 2nd! Picked up tablet 2. No! Why did you clip that? God damn it. Alright, is that all of them? Did I collect all of them? All of them? Am I missing any? Of his 5... Oh, only 3 remained. Okay. Alright, what order? What order? Animal. Okay. Wow, that was loud as fuck. The way things wriggle. It's almost as if something is live within. Statement 1, Statement 2, Statement 3, Statement 4, and Statement 5. Oh, fuck. And now I gotta look at the statements again? God damn it. But they just say the 2nd! The 5th! Without the first, he would have been an animal. So 2... Condemn, you can no longer condemn. What the fuck does that mean? His final remaining finger, his hands would look a little strange. So, what is that? 2 blank 5? 215? Condemn for the single middle finger. I'm gonna try 215. Oh. Or... okay. Oh, I was right. I know more than the others, but I won't tell you. He spent too much time alone, thinking, and that accelerated his downfall. A terrible thing befell that woman he claimed to have loved. It consumed him, consumed his every waking moment, whether or not he had been loved back. The depression lost him his job and his home, turning into a sad wreck of a human being into a sadder, hollower thing. His focus, his obsession, never strayed. Not thinking? No, I did think. I thought it through. Two is the, you know, the amount of legs you walk on. If you have more or less than that, you probably are an animal. By, you know, conventional description. No, they said he was thinking. Oh. Oh, he spent too much time alone thinking. Whoops. Behold a man. Yeah. She was gone from his life, and as far as he was concerned, that was all that mattered. Even when the family member took him in and sheltered him, he all but ignored them. So enwrapped with himself was he. I solved the puzzle, that's what counts. Wait, but don't you have 3... How did that make me nostalgic for sandwich fucking? That's crazy. Oh, we're back in a different area. Don't worry about it, Asante. In fact, forget I ever said it. My pop punk band? No, I don't think I will. That's smart of you. That's a wise choice, my friend. Oh, okay. This just circles around. Have we done this one yet? I don't think we have. Whee! Feel like I missed an interesting story. No, Incarna had just foisted some meme on me, and then it got out of hand like it always does, and then he said he was sorry about it. This is the cycle. I'll have you know, makers, that it wouldn't, and that we should immediately stop this line of inquiry. No further questions. If this place were a mind, it would not be pure. The answer to the path ahead is embedded in a column of red flesh. Okay, so look for the red flesh pillar. It's a Metalocalypse paraphrase. It's locked. What you looking at? Home-baked hot dog buns. That bastard universe. I know that feeling. Is it this one? Oh, we're back here. Wonderful. This isn't confusing or annoying at all. Oh. I could channel my inner degenerate here. Seems like everyone else does. Without my asking. You mean that's not what this place is for? Zoob's got one of those. Oh my god, dude. Do it. You would say that. Okay, I need items still. I'm back to the home page, so to speak. This would be a lot more tolerable if I had a run button. I'm just saying. Sorry in advance. Oh my god, what are you gonna do? I'm scared. Did I go through this already? I went through this one, right? I think I did.
Cocodrilo.
Thank you for the follow, Baba Yeen. Welcome to the swamp. What a crazy time for you to arrive. Hey, we hit our follower goal. Let's go. 500. Woo! Mashikonis. Whoa. Oh, we haven't done this one. I hope you're doing well. Zub hot dog in a bun with secret crocs. Why are there nipples in the wall? Are those eyes? Proud of me. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a journey. Ever since I got back into streaming, I never thought I would be this popular. And it's like, yeah, you know, I'm just shy. I'm like, maybe popular is relative, but hey, how about that? I also made some butter chicken. Oh my god, that sounds divine. I would love some butter chicken right now. In fact, I might be a degenerate and order some Indian food right now. Are you disappointed in me? Oh my god, what did you write? Zub hot dog in a bun with secret croc sauce. That's a Tuesday for me, honestly, at this point. Seeing stuff like that. Not doing that! Not doing that, mind you. But hearing and seeing stuff like that in my chat is what I'm saying. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing that I'm, like, desensitized now. Get extra garlic naan for me? Yeah, that sounds amazing. Butter chicken is amazing. I'm a korma guy. I love me some good, like, chicken, lamb korma. That's my shit. Butter chicken is also, like, S tier. You don't listen to them if you can help it. You and me, we're birds of a feather, I can tell. Better to pull the covers over your head and cover your ears, in case you hear something you don't wanna. Sit down and let the inevitable wash over you. I take this fate to turning into one of those husks. Ugh, gives me shivers. But if you're really hell-bent on rappelling into the lion's gullet, and don't say I didn't warn you, I guess you need all the help you can get. Here's what I have to say. Listen carefully. Okay. I trust you. I stress test what I perceive as friendship here. Oh, that's sweet.
You just...
Lost the game? Sorry.
Fine, nothing.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay, hold on. I usually keep jokes to myself, but I can only claim furry inflicted insanity. True. Get out of here.
Stop thinking.
Okay. Wait, where did the other... Wait. Okay. Listen carefully. So maybe I have to listen to this in sequence?
Fine.
I do like the puzzles here. They're very neat. Whoa, Rolodex. I wish I could see my inventory, though. That would be nice.
Everything is...
What?
Cannot.
Okay. Everything is...
Stop thinking.
I'll give you something to grab. Ayo! Sorry. See them hands do hawk toi?
You just...
Okay. Alright, so... I have to listen to these in order, but I don't know when I'm supposed to...
Sub-solving puzzles in the wall handy room.
Not the wall handy room.
Everything is...
Where's find nothing? I think it was over here.
Cannot.
Shit! Where the fuck did it go?
Huge.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay, it's 3, 3, 2. Everything is fine, nothing.
Cannot.
Everything is fine, nothing.
Weirdest glory holes I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know, right? So 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, I presume.
Stop.
Okay. 3.
Every. 5.
4.
Can. You.
And there we go. Yep. Everything is fine. You just... Nothing can harm you. You just stop thinking. Play dumb all you like. The librarian already knows your body. That was a neat puzzle. I kind of liked that puzzle. The librarian already knows your body inside and out. He spent all of his time searching, and eventually he found his goal. There are places, even in the digital world, where things not meant for mortal eyes lurk. Streamer here to entertain chat, or is chat here to make streamer laugh? Yeah, it's kind of a 50-50 split, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a brain cell Ouroboros. Eventually he found his goal. There are places, even in the digital world, where things not meant for mortal eyes lurk. He caught only the slightest glimpse of one such place, and it was enough. The eyes of the librarian were upon him. I like how every, like, ear tag here still, like, writes into the text. Were upon him. From that point forward, what happened was destined to happen. And worst of all, he would never find the knowledge he sought. Maybe it's better that way. It's more of an ookie kooky situation. Ookie kooky. Oh, we're in a... Where are we? I see hands surrounding me. Ragged they come and ragged they kill. Lone in the cool air I can see. I'm sorry. My Rob Zombie took over. Please say we're about to explain Ookie Kookie to Zoob. I'm scared. Every time I hear a reference that I'm not aware of, I'm like, is this going to turn into some, like, either rabbit hole or, like, Ark of the Covenant situation? Put a cookie in the middle. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like where this is going. Whoever... Oh, no! It was right. I didn't like where it was going. Oh, God. Why are there more than one term for it? Why is there another game that involves... This is not real. I refuse to believe this is real. Alright, I'm going down. What a terrible use of words there, considering we just talked about. Every region has their own variation. It's a cultural thing. Why are there more than one... Oh, never mind. It's humanity. Of course there is. I answered my own question. That was a good cultural exchange. The fact that there has been more than one culture that has developed and devised such a game is really telling of who we are as human beings. That's all I gotta say. Oh, got a Rolodex. Alright. No Coke for Frankie? Ew! Who does this? Who plays these games? What kind of frat boy, Sigma, Omega, Alpha people play these games? What are we doing here? Means something different in the South? I don't know. Swingers? I guess. Alright, we're in the upside down pillar dimension again. I guess. That was rhetorical. That was rhetorical. I didn't need people answering the question. That was me asking loudly to myself and the cosmos why such a thing exists. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where I go next. Because it appears that there's only a limited number of things I can go to. Why are there chess pieces here? I think I missed something over in this area. I know we just went here, but, like, I think there's something missing. I'm gonna scour this area real quick. Them grabby hands. I'll have you know the entirety of Super Beast from Rob Zombie is playing in my head. Red flesh pillar. Well, this is the red flesh pillar. This is the fan. Nope. It seems that, I saw him with Alice Cooper. I cried. That's sick. I heard he's a really nice guy. I don't know if the rumors are true. I want to believe it is, because he was very formative for my childhood. If this place were a mind, it would not be pure. The answer to this path ahead is embedded in a column of red flesh. Yeah, I'd be jealous too. His wife is a goddess. Yeah, she's like super hot for no fucking reason. It's like, damn, living his best life. And she's like apparently really nice too. You just love to see it. You love to see all the horror themed people. The scary people, freaks live their best life. The ones that society deems as freaks. Oh, there it is. A brass key. That wasn't so much a puzzle as it was a collectathon. What's this? A chessboard? Oh, it's a chessboard. Oh, now everything's upside down. Weird. Okay. Honey, I'm home! Pause for dramatic effect. This place were a mind, it would not be pure. Yeah. Seems pure, but there are cracks. Memories of others' misdeeds, of evil committed. There are recurring themes in each memory, and one that is alone. The numbers will open your path back. Recurring themes in each memory. Welcome back, Asante. And one that is alone. So find the thing that's different from everything else. Okay, the numbers will guide your path. Card holder, huh? Okay. Nothing legible here. What did I miss? You missed find a key in a red pillar of flesh. And this guy's like, oh man, someone broke wind in here, and I sure don't like the smell. Whoa! Look at my eyes, they're following you. I don't know why he's Henchman 24 in my head, but that's what I'm hearing. Why do you know these things, Asante? Why do you know these things? Card holder. Okay. Nope. Once again, I cannot touch that. There's a bunch of D6s in there. I don't want to know what a Zubkake means. I think I can put the pieces together, but I'm not liking the puzzle solving, I see. Okay, so the numbers, huh? The numbers, dude, the numbers. What do they mean? I don't know why I turned into Film Cow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's so terrible. All the tentacles in the room. And all the cameras, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. I like the painting guy's voice. Yeah. Alright, we got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's what? 8, 4, 4? Or 3? 8, 4, 4, 1. Right? And I think he started with grandma cheese. Grandma's cheese. Oh, for Film Cow. 8441. It's not 8441. Damn it. Damn it. Internet, I wanted a shirt that said Pankaki. Ew. Something that's not a multiple of 4? I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? What are you looking at, buddy? Man, I'm trying to make this painting and you're just distracting me. Let's see. 4 grams is a sense of humor then? Yeah. I once wore a Faku shirt and I was visiting my grandma. She said the girl on my shirt looks like she was having a good time. Oh no, dude, you did not wear that to grandma's. Oh, poor Mima. Now she has to deal. Well, maybe she doesn't. Maybe she didn't know what it was. Oh, she's just oblivious. Okay, good, good. Oh my goodness, that would have been mortifying if I ever wore a shirt like that in Nana's presence. Oh, that would have been awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out where it. I'm trying to figure out what order this is. Hold on. Let me go take a look at the hint book here. Recurring themes in each memory, and one of that is alone. The numbers will open your path back. Recurring, and one that is alone. That's the phone. That's... What the hell? 8440? Because there's 8 of them, right? Hell no, I don't get shamed all that much. I feel like I'm missing something here, chat. I'm gonna try 8440 and see if that works. Because I just counted the number of things in the place, and that's not it either. I don't get shamed all that much. Yeah, I got you this stream, so. 1, 2, wait, hold on. Maybe it's the dice? True. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1? 3, 3, 3, 2, 1? I don't know. You're eating a Klondike Bart? All that much soup? It's been how long? Two, 1. I don't know. That didn't work. I wonder if my grandma would have been upset if I like men. Wait. I'm a doofus. It's 8, 4, 3. Because there's not 4 tentacles. That's the shadow. 8431. It's probably that. Oh my goodness. My grandma's only upset about the pentagrams and satanic tattoos I have. Or wear. There we go. It was 8431. I was seeing the shadow as a duplicate. You little shit. I read that in Dungeon Soup's voice. You little shit. Like, you haven't already done enough already. Now I'm trapped here, damned to repeat this shit like I'm a goddamn tape recorder. If you had an ounce of remorse, you'd dash your brains out in the nearest wall. He was never much good at forming connections with people, and this time wasn't any different. Oh my god, here is another short story. That woman who walked into his life spent a night and a half with him and recognized him for what he was, an empty, half-formed piece of sentient scum. Naturally, he took eons more from their brief tryst than she ever intended. Spent days upon days, picking their every second together apart, thinking about what he could have done differently. Not once did he even consider what he should have known in the first place, that there just wasn't anything to him. He wasn't a person enough for himself, let alone another. I want to see the tattoos. I plan on getting more soon. Curious as well, but only if you're comfortable. I think people have seen my tattoo. Oh, back up. Oh, but Diane's tattoos? When I hear about the next tattoo, I'm going to get on this little icon. Want to see? It's a little icon. What is it? I hope you're not putting yourself on your... I hope you're not putting myself in your body. I would be very flattered, but, like, also terrified. Oh, my God. He wants to get a hairless doll on his knuckles. Would it even fit? How would you do that? It'd be like H-A-I-R-L-E-S-S, and that would be the rest of your knuckles. Charity goal for a tattoo? A charity goal, really? He always streams like hella late for me. Like I'm always asleep by the time he boots up. I'm actually getting stay sick on my knuckles. Alright. Like if he reaches enough donations for charities, he's getting a tat. What's the tat gonna be? Is it gonna be dealer's choice, or is it gonna be like the chat telling him what to get? Because I could see that going bad very fast. If chat was the one that told him what he could have. I heard that fucking laugh. It's based on whatever Sempress picks, I guess. I think. Oh. Sempress is his girlfriend, right? I think. If I recall the lore well enough. Okay, so here's the door to infinite possibilities. And then immediately walk through a children's cancer ward? What? What did I miss there? They think they're friends? Oh. I thought he was dating them. I don't know. Stay sick. I can't go down here, so it won't let me. Chrono lives with his fiance. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I thought they were dating. Well, I think it's more than dating at this point. I think it's just they've confirmed. Let's make the most of it tonight like we're gonna die young. I haven't heard that song in years. While you're here in my arms. Okay. Well, I've been here before, and this is not conducive to progress, so I'm not going to do it. We've already done this one. This is the chessboard one. We need one more. Where is that one more? This one? I got yelled at once by Incarna that I'm in caps. You do have that cap energy. When am I not being yelled at by Incarna? I don't think you're being yelled at right now. Hairless is the grandma friend? No, Hairless is the goblin that hangs out on your fridge. And then asks you, like, really weird questions. And you're just like, okay, Hairless. I couldn't depict her more perfectly than during that Schedule 1 stream where she was just like a Wendigo hanging out in the 7-Eleven, and she just like squatted right next to the clerk and just stood there staring at me unblinkingly for like a solid minute, and then she just ran off. I was like, that's Hairless in a nutshell. That's her essence captured in like a YouTube short. Oh my goodness. Do we have to feed the goblin? I don't know. She keeps telling me how much she likes pickles, which is crazy. Unsolicited toast pics from Hairless Doll? Yeah, that's how it is. I remember the first time you messaged me, Hairless, and you sent me a picture of the SpongeBob cuck chair in your room. And I sat there for a solid minute blinking, trying to make sense of what I saw. And then immediately afterwards, not like after a minute I disconnected from reality, did you post your collection of Funko Pops? And they were all Stitch, and they were like, I like Stitch. And that was the only thing you said as a follow-up. Oh my god. The lore of the cuck chair. I know, it's so... It was a moment. Hairless doing sanity checks on people. It was ridiculous. Bro, I've been knocked out before. I felt like I was going out. I was like, what the fuck is going on? How do I get back to the freaking main branch? Oh, damn it. Okay. Because I want to get back to the thing where I drop off all my items. Because that's what we're trying to get back to. Hairless is our Discord security checker. Your stream call ain't locked. Hairless lets you know. I know, seriously. I remember the time I was doing a collab with someone, and she shows up, and she's like, she whispers Skater Boy directly into my left ear and nowhere else, and she goes, okay, bye. And that was on stream. Oh my goodness. By the way, are you streaming? Yeah, that's how it was. She was like chewing so loud. And she was like, I want to sing for you, Zoop. And then she goes, she like leans directly into her microphone. So I know, like, because I'm hearing her breath. And directly into my left ear goes, she said he was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. And to proceeded to sing the, like, the first verse of Avril Lavigne's song. And then was like, okay, I go now, dude. Bye. And that was it. That was the whole call with her. And I was just sitting there playing Deep Rock Galactic with a bunch of people, and I was like, what the fuck just happened to me? It really is. It's big cryptic in energy. It's very funny. It was more of a whisper. Yeah. Yeah, you sang it in like a whisper directly into my left ear and nowhere else. Yeah, it was nuts. I don't know where I'm going. Did I already go down? I went down here, right? Asante, was it you that gave a kiss in the hairless corner repo? No, you made out with me in the repo corner, too. Which is, like, nuts. Who's pinging me? Why is it so small, makers? Damn, did I just size shame your text? That's nuts. Alright, well, I'm back here again. Was there supposed to be an item here that I haven't picked up? Is that why I'm having problems with progressing? I told someone I didn't know at the time to follow me to the corner. Of course, they didn't know about the corner. I gave them the kiss and they ran. Yeah, that's a reasonable response. Zoob not used to being size shamed. Come on, guys, stop talking about it. Goodness gracious. Is this where I'm going? Oh, there is. There's another drop-off point here. Come on, guys, it's shy. He wasn't good enough for her. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna finish my crochet project. But don't talk shit because I'm here unless it's makers. I let them talk shit. I'm just telling the truth. I've legitimately just told a story that was true and demonstrably true because I recorded it because it's on one of my VODs. It wasn't shit talking. That was just simply telling a story. And calling you a cryptid is pretty accurate. I'm just saying, said Goku. Oh my goodness. Cock toast. Why? Okay, what have I missed? There's something I've clearly missed here. Oh my god. How's your buttered chicken, Mama Yeen? Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. I'm desperate to talk about anything aside from what's happening in chat right now. Because his hairless sent us a pic of SpongeBob's face toasted onto bread. Yeah, that was crazy. Why do you have so many cursed pictures of SpongeBob? They left Zoom, they're gone. Oh god. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Oh. Reasonably. Crying, dude. I'm so I don't even know what to believe anymore. I don't even know what to think anymore. Did I go down here? Or I did go down here already. That went to the flesh pit, I think. It's all AI. What? It's SpongeBob. Oh, okay, okay. Are your flabbers particularly gasted? I'm flummoxed. I'm always flummoxed. Incredulous even at times. Also, what do the grabbers do? Do they do anything? No, they're just there to be weird. Pronounce it like how? Hey, do you like my kahir? What? I don't... Oh, flummoxed. Because that's how I say it. You can say flummoxed too, but... That's not my accent. Yeah, it's tomato, tomato, exactly. Some places say tomato, some places say tomato. I say it doesn't matter to me. I'm teasing Hairless by pretending to be her in tiny text. Oh, I see, I see. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I go next. What if you walk through that door and off the edge? Yeah, sure, I can try that. I'm probably just gonna get stopped by the barricade here. Yeah, there's gonna be a boundary here. Yep, I knew it. I knew it! Maybe I have to backtrack to go to a certain floor so that way I can get back to the main area. I don't know. Okay, no, that didn't work. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. This way? I already did this, right? This is the call center room. Ah, damn it. I keep going to the call center room. I'm just wondering if I missed something here. Maybe the last piece is in the same room. That's what I was thinking too. That's why I kept circling back to it, because I'm like, maybe I missed something here? But I don't see anything in the room, so, like, I don't know. This is the flesh room, right? Yep, this is the flesh area. I can't touch the flesh room anymore. Does the call center have a banana phone? Oh. Alright, well, everyone after a certain generation has that song stuck in their head now. Thanks. There it is. Here we go. Get it out of your system. Only when Raffy's working. Alright, well... I think I did everything I need to do here. So, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here and look down here. There's nothing there. Maybe it's down here. Hold on. No, this is the item collection room. Damn it. Unless I suddenly magically acquired it, I don't think that's going to happen. Nope. What do I need? I need a... What is that? A test kit? Some kind of chemistry kit? I don't know. I do feel like it's in the call center room. I just haven't found the item yet. Because, like, that was the only other place that has an item that I didn't... Or the only other place that I didn't get an item from, so it's got to be somewhere in there, I think. Raffi's Banana Foam album is in my top all-time top 3 favorites. Really? It is like very like infectious. Like once it starts playing in your head, like you get stuck. Rolodex is call center room. Chessboard is flesh pillar room. That leaves blood room, no? Yeah, okay. So it's got to be the blood room. You're right. Lim listens to everything, and I mean everything. Even hip-hop and country? Those are the two things that most people don't listen to. That when they say, "Hi, pal. What you doing up there?" "Oh, you know, hanging around. Being a hand." Ooh, flesherific. I'm a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll. Okay, Kid Rock. Oh, that's where it is. I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus, and I missed the very obvious thing. Staring right in my face. Everything from country and hip-hop to Japanese speedcore and black and death metal. Hey, that's my end. I also listen to hip-hop, too. How did you feel about the newest Wu-Tang release? I thought it was alright. I need to listen to it. It's very good. It's all on YouTube, too. I knew you'd come. Very well. Very well. I'll speak. He was always inclined towards solitude. Not that he didn't have any choice in the matter. In fact, if he had, perhaps solitude would not have been his lot. But he was terrible with words, worse with speaking. It wasn't so much a mere matter of laughter at his expense. He was merely a curiosity, an ingrown, strange thing, vaguely uncomfortable, but otherwise without note. There was one exception to this lonely existence. As he aged, he found himself in the position of an archivist, surrounded only by dust, dead things, dead words. Want to hear my favorite verse ever, Zoob? It's Lyrical Genius? Sure. I'm not super up to date. I've run like 10 years behind. Though he had grown used to the solitude, he hated it with a burning, quiet passion. Thus, when a graduate student about his age came to plumb the dry and dead things, again with the thing, he forced himself to strike up conversation with her. To his delight, she returned his words, and for the first time in ages, he felt his heart beat a little faster. Ew! We're not doing The Graduate. Come on, guys. Don't do that. That's bad. Alright, how do I get out of here now? Oh. Nope. Still can't use that. Alright, hold on. Straight up, honey, really, I be asking. Most of these fellas think they be macking. They be acting who they attracting with that line, what's your name, what's your sign? Soon as you buy that wine, I just creep up from behind and ask what your interests are, who you be with. You gonna be here, things make you smile, what numbers to dial, you're gonna be here for a while, I'm gonna go call my crew, you go call your crew, we can have rendezvous at the bar. 2 plans to leave, throw the keys to Little Cease. Shit, that sounds familiar. That sounds so familiar. I've definitely heard those lyrics before. Oh yeah, shit! I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking it was Big Papa, but I wasn't sure. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh, I can leave my name, Zoob. There you go. That song makes me want a T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape juice. Real. He was aware enough to be jealous. Though she rebuked his advances, though She-shells seashells by the seashore. Those she suggested the two of them never see each other again. It was, of course, not enough for him. He would come by daily, nightly. Ew! When she locked a door, he would continue to bang on it. When she called the police, he still found ways to watch from afar. Until one night, that is. When he watched an unknown foreign shape enter her abode. Though he could only barely make the silhouette out, he could tell it was a man, and that was enough to send him into a rage. Bro, she's not into you. Like, move on. Makers, I can only remember songs when it's intrusive thoughts in song form, e.g., We Didn't Start the Fire. Oh my god, now that song's stuck in my head now. The authorities arrived too late on scene to save anyone. Though the fire was contained, the victims died of smoke inhalation. Somehow, they hadn't been able to open the front door. The screwdriver keeping it jammed was no longer at the scene of the crime, of course. Oh, excuse you. When I next opened my eyes, I found myself in an empty road in a desolate place. There was a faint ephemeral quality to everything. It didn't fill me with confidence. In the back of my head, I felt a thought burn, like a fallen ember from the end of a cigarette. Was I free? Or was I still trapped within the library's vast expanse? Choking on a splinter. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That song. And how could I tell, even if I arrived home and everything was where it had been? The spooky undie ads? How could I know if the librarian's voice wouldn't just be on the other side of every door, of every window, of every frame? Guess it doesn't matter either way. At the end of everything, I never found what I'd come to the library to gain. For the rest of my life, I think I'll find myself wondering what it was that I missed. Perhaps the failure was a blessing, empty as I found myself left. Perhaps there was something even worse for me. I just read your... If only I look a little deeper, I just read your comment. Oh my god. What the fuck are the ads that I'm freaking collecting? Why are these ads playing on my Twitch channel? But I doubt it. I got flashbacks. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a sweet little game. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, Zoob, last day of the week. Gotta go make that money. Whoa, sports ball. Yay, sports. Have a good night, Dion. I think also I'm gonna call it a night because were two games that I played within 4 hours. They're both neat and they're both free. So if you like what you saw, then give them a call. That being said, I'm gonna raid out to someone. Who should I raid out to? We'll find out. Let's see. We have Tobes. We have oh, Illy. Illy's the guy I played freaking the finals with, along with Skips. I could raid them. Wait, how am I not friends with them already? Like, why am I not following them already? That was rude of me. Yeah, I'll give him a raid. All right, I'm gonna raid new buddy Illy. He plays finals and a lot of like fast games. So, gotta remember the underscore, otherwise I'll raid no one. There we go. And as always, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and most of all, don't forget to be kind. And I'll see you tomorrow, perhaps. But, caveat, I'm going to a job fair tomorrow, so I'm going to be a little late. I'll put a notification in the notifications channel in my Discord. ! Discord. All right, everyone, see you. Take care. Bye.